Educate, learn, talk.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Hey, it's the Greek from Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway.
Go get it done. Green.
Where high octane meets the high banks.
Down.
And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. 2 things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Attention! Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel and airfare included for just $99. Here's how. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll be off to a vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. And you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel fare included. That's right. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
After a car accident, don't settle for less. At Steiner Green and Feiner, we fight to win you the compensation you deserve, or you pay us nothing. Call us now at 1-800-561-1111.
It was a really fast process, and I got a check and a settlement within 30 days after my surgery. Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
Steiner Green and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are clear as we move through our Friday morning. It's a colder start with temperatures in the 50s and 60s as you head out the door. Highs today only near 70. There's going to be a few spots that don't even get out of the 60s later on. Mostly sunny skies with a northeast wind around 15 miles per hour. Temperatures warm into the 70s as we move through your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. One-on-one exclusive at the White House with Elon Musk. Doge, AI, Tesla bombings, Donald Trump, Mars, and killer robots. Unfiltered and uncensored. Download Verdict with Ted Cruz now wherever you get your podcasts.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, we're in the Penthouse on a Friday. We're back live after yesterday we had to take off because Dom wanted to watch the games. Man, you're getting a lot of pull around here. Woo, my God. I got the text. I texted Franny. I go, is this true? And she's like, yeah, Tom wants to watch the game. So, no show.
Wait, Franny, I think I saw you here. Did you see me here yesterday?
Yeah, I actually did see you here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, the two of us were here, yeah.
Save the boobies. It is the Penthouse. We got a couple more things we'll get into today, like the March Madness, how crazy it is. Man, have I noticed more and more ladies are betting sports, which is great and crazy. But I realize now after 10 o'clock when I get a text message from a girl, it's just to show me who she's betting on or what do I think of this parlay, where before it used to mean something totally different. You guys are going to get a chance today to win Panther tickets, and you're going to get a chance to go to the boat show. I was at the boat show a couple days ago. Ooh, man, I needed a neck brace when I left. We'll talk about that and all the beautiful boats that were there and a new company that I might be endorsing, the Greek, which is always nice. We love that. But, man, I got to say, those boats are unbelievable. They really are. We'll also talk about a dinner last night I had with our big water sponsor, guys that are very, very nice at 388. But we got a lot to get into. March Madness is really dominating everything. And we'll talk about the astronauts, and we'll talk to Dom. Dom, how was you? How was your bracket so far?
I'll have to check on it because I did a paper bracket, so I have to go up, check through it and make sure everything's good.
Yeah? How do you think you did just looking at the games yesterday? I don't want you to stretch your brain. Either yay or nay.
I think I won probably 70% of them.
Oh, that's good.
Not bad.
Because usually when it's good, you remember.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When it's bad, I don't know. Yes, I asked somebody, they're like, my bracket sucked. You know what I mean? But I know a girl yesterday who I think she got 12 games right. Or 12 or 13, which was amazing. And good morning. Man, yesterday was tough for me not seeing Franny, but I'm back today.
You could have seen me, though.
I don't want to bother you.
You don't want to bother me at work?
I don't want to bother you at work. Hi, Franny.
Hey, what's up? Happy Friday.
It is Friday. Franny is also going to tell you some things to do. Franny has a new sign in the studio. It's pretty cool. We'll probably show you a video of it when she really has problems
You
with
might
it.
be able to see it. There you go. You can see it on Real TV, realradio921.com. Click on Real TV. That's the live stream we got going on. It's also live on Facebook. If you follow us, Real Radio 921 on Facebook, there's a link there. But yeah, G-Man brought it in, and it's cool. I was like, my husband and I have been discussing for a while now turning our sunroom into like an Irish pub. and I think that would fit perfectly in it. And it looks like it's like a little doorbell looking thing, and it says "Press for cocktails." Oh, man, I wish it really worked. I'm pressing. I don't see any cocktails
I
yet.
think I got Tito's someplace. I might have some Tito's vodka.
Yeah, but very cool. Thank you, G-Man.
Nah, I'm always thinking of it.
And then Dom found some iHeart shirts that save the boobies.
Yeah.
Save the boobies all the time. I was just telling G-Man I got to go get a mammogram next week because you gotta protect those boobs. You gotta make sure everything's okay, ladies. So. Yeah, it used to be like in their 50s, and now they're telling women starting in their 40s, to go get mammograms. So, it's all about early detection.
Yep. So better be safe than sorry in anything. Mm-hmm. Women, this is just my thought. Women are a lot better with doctors than men.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I try to set up everything in the same month. I should have done it earlier, but just life has been so busy. But yeah, I had my physical. I just had blood work today. Then I have my lady doctor annual. Then I got my mammogram. Then I got my eye doctor. So I try to get them all in like 2 weeks. But it's just something that you should do. And if you have insurance, like, come on, what are you doing? Just should get it done. I will say I went to get my blood work done today at one of the big labs, and that place was packed, first of all. I am so glad I made an appointment. I would never not make an appointment.
It's always packed.
It was so busy. And if you get there pretty early, but they just, I would have done an 8 o'clock appointment. They just didn't have anything when I went on the app. The earliest I found was 9:10. But the lady, like when you go there, you kind of, because I do get a little bit of anxiety. It's weird. Tattoos, not a problem. Blood, like anytime I have blood drawn, it freaks me out. It's like a mental thing. Sometimes I get very lightheaded. I can't look, like I have to look away. I just do not enjoy it. And I don't know many people who actually do.
No,
but
I don't think you wake up and go, get my blood done today. Awesome. Then I'm going to get a coffee.
But it's nice when people have a smile on their face or they're friendly. My lady did not. It's like when they called my name, I walked in, I was like, hi, how are you? Nothing. Just dead face, not even a hi, like nothing. And then I'm sitting in the chair waiting for her, like put in all my information and the computer. And she's just very stone cold, stone faced, nothing. And just she was just yawning the whole time, looked very serious. Anytime I try to like smile or say something, nothing. I was like, well, this is fun. So like it made it even worse. I already get anxiety as it is, and then I have somebody who just did not seem like she did not want to be there. So in my mind, I'm going, oh my God, I hope she's okay. I hope she's good. Like, what if she had a bad day?
She broke it.
Thank God. Yeah, thank God I have pretty good veins. So it was she hit it the first time, but I was worried. When you do stuff like that, you got to have what they call good bedside manner, and she did not.
Yeah, they did. I used to go to them for a long time, and then, I don't know, about a couple of years ago, I went one time, and it was an hour and a half, and I had an appointment. They were just backed up.
Oh, really? Yeah. So, yeah, I was about, I made a 9:10. They probably called my name at 9:20, so it wasn't terrible.
No, it's not bad. Well, that's when I found that service that comes to your house and does it. Remember, I was getting that service when I was in Boca. Oh, yeah. They come right to your house. You pay them, obviously.
Yes, yeah, it's not worth it for me to pay, because that sounds like a lot of money.
I think it was $70.
Yeah.
And I was just like, it was so many times I went. But now I got this new doctor, and they do it right in the office.
They have a lab right there, yeah.
But she told me I don't have much time, so we'll see what happens.
So
I was at the boat show 2 days ago.
Wasn't there an update on that?
Yeah, there was an update. They did.
Do you gonna get into that? Come on.
Wait, what's this? What's this update?
They think they were looking at the wrong chart for me about losing 15 pounds.
That's a big update.
Yeah, because if people don't know what we're talking about, G-Man said his doctor said he needed to lose 15 pounds. And I was like, there is no way you need to lose 15 pounds, like at all. And you'd be too skinny.
Yeah.
And I didn't believe him. And people listening were just like, what is this person talking about? Nobody believed like your doctor or you at that time, because it just sounded so crazy for somebody to say that.
I did, because they said it. She said it twice. And then they called me a day after, I think I was telling you after the show, and she said, they looked at the wrong chart with your weight, and she goes, maybe 3 pounds.
Who tells you to lose 3 pounds? Nobody.
So she goes, you're in good shape, G. But you do have something you got to worry about. I said, yeah, like maybe Clemson. See what happens with that. But no, we went to the boat show Thursday. The boats are unbelievable.
You went Wednesday.
Wednesday, was it? Yeah.
Unless you went yesterday when you called out.
No. I didn't go yesterday.
Okay.
No.
All right.
It's just, I'm always amazed how they get all those boats in there. I mean, the yachts are so huge and just beautiful and just unbelievable. You want to talk about big money? Beyond belief. Beyond belief. I can't even imagine what it costs to keep those boats. Like, in dock, or you got to maintenance.
Sometimes it's more expensive to dock the boat than the actual boat itself.
Oh, it's crazy.
Sometimes it is. I know when we first moved down here years ago, my mom brought, we had like a 37-foot Carver cabin cruiser that we had on the lake. It was our family boat. And my mom, it meant a lot to her because it was my dad's favorite thing. And obviously we lost our dad. And so on the lake, fantastic, not that much to dock. And, I just remember my childhood growing up on the Lake Lanier specifically. So my mom decided to bring it here. And she did. And so might have been the marina that she put it at. It's the Palm Beach Marina across from Rosarian, right? Yeah, which is very expensive.
Yes.
Yeah, I think after like the first few months, it was costing her more than the actual boat itself. So she was just like, bye-bye. See you later, boat. She didn't realize how much it costs, especially here in South Florida and things you don't think, or excuse me, not South Florida, but the ocean, things you don't think about, the maintenance, the upkeep, the barnacles that can grow on it. It's stuff that you don't have to deal with lake life. The ocean is a completely different beast.
I mean, boating in any level is very expensive. And that level, when I was on a couple boats that were just breathtaking. I mean, just beyond belief. You have to take your shoes off, walk on there. Really, really nice.
I have a couple of friends who are over there being hostess or whatever you want to call them for these big boats. And they do it every year. But yeah, it's very cool. I'm going to try to get out there on Sunday. So what was your favorite part?
I was with Worth Avenue Yachts. What'd you say?
Females.
I was with Worth Avenue Yachts. Very nice. They put me on a couple of their boats. I've been on a few over the years. They're just gorgeous. And they're breathtaking. I mean, they really are. They're like houses beyond mansions, beyond on water. It's just unbelievable. But it's just, the amount of money. You could charter one. I think she said it was $200,000 for the week.
Jeez.
I was like, okay. She said, come on, Greek, you do that. I said, no, I'm good. And then, you could put 16 people, 12 people. You have a whole staff, the whole thing. But it's fun. I mean, if you like it, you like boats, it's like even the cigar event we talked about. You don't have to, really be into boating to go. You can just go and check it out. And it's nice. There's a lot of different things. There's food, obviously. A lot of pretty girls. So that was nice. But yeah, they some of the prices are just unbelievable. Like I was at this one boat looking at it. It was beautiful. It was an Italian maker, and I don't know. I thought maybe the boat was, I don't know, 100,000. No, this is small. It was small.
Yeah, but still.
I don't know, 200. I don't know.
Okay.
I know.
Well, no, we know. We've learned that at Barrett Jackson when I wanted that one old Bronco, and you're like, what's that? It was how much?
$500,000.
Yeah. You're like, what is that? Like $25,000?
I was thinking about it for you. I mean, because
And then we went to ask. It was like $500K. Oh, okay.
Okay. And it was like 1.7 million.
Yeah.
All custom Italian. I mean, just unbelievable. And I did a video with that boat too. I'll show it to you. I'll send it to you. But yeah, it's.
Why don't you put them up on our Instagram?
Dom's doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we did some the other day. We got some more. And then Icon, they took me all over the place. The golf cart company, which is very nice. They're the ones who were giving us the boat show tickets. So hats off to Icon Golf Carts. And it was fun. It was like a lot of fun. And just enjoyable day. The weather was perfect. I mean, you couldn't beat the weather. The weather was just breathtaking. And that's great for them because they're promoting and a lot of charters and stuff like that. But again, to charter a boat like that, $200,000, that's a lot. I mean, that's big life. That's big cash. So, Franny, I know you got a couple stats about March Madness, and that's what it is. Right now, we're in the middle of the madness. This is day 1.5 going into day 2. And the games were on all day from 12 o'clock on yesterday. They'll be on all day today and Friday and Saturday. And then next weekend, and then you got the Final Four.
Yeah, they were saying March Madness. They did a poll about it, and most of us just kind of wing it when it comes to filling out brackets. Because they were like, what are your strategies? How do people do this? I mean, a lot of them include hunches and vibes, but around 1 in 6 Americans planned to fill out a bracket this year.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. They said it's a lot easier when you know nothing about basketball, is what they say. A poll found out our top strategies, hunches, vibes, or whatever our friends think. When it comes to it, 18% of Americans think they follow basketball closely enough to make good picks, while 16% have limited knowledge, But everyone else, just winging it. 23% said their top strategy is asking friends or family for help. 14% choose winners based on hunches. 22% say it's just whatever vibe they're feeling. And sometimes if they like the colors.
Yeah.
Like said, yeah.
Easy, yeah.
Around 1 in 10 said they sometimes make picks based on the team mascot. If they're like, yep, I dig that mascot, so I'm going to do that. But they asked other things here. When they said that a lot of millennials, or excuse me, Gen Zers, especially true for the Gen Zers, 34% of them and 29% of millennials think that they may win big this year. They are confident in their brackets. The average American is willing to put around $120 on the line for their bracket this year.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot.
Yep. They said, but some are ready to risk more. The younger generation, $199. Millennials, a little bit more, $205. Baby boomers, still playing it safe. They're like $38 is what I'm willing to do. Yep. That's what they say. But they said that some fans are so invested, they're not willing to let things like their jobs get in the way of missing the action, including 15% of Gen Zers who admit that they've taken a very long lunch at work just to catch the games. And 11% of millennials confess that they have actually gone into the bathroom and tuned in for a while just to get away from work.
We're back.
Right? So just a few stats of what's going on with March Madness.
Dominic showed me a video, and a bunch of people I know saw the video, and they bet on this team yesterday. Not only did this team cover, Dom's going to tell us about this video because this team won.
I believe, how do you pronounce it? Is it McNess?
Yeah, I believe so. State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So McNess State, they were playing, was it Clemson?
Yes.
And this team had a little hype behind them because they were going big on social media because their student athlete manager would walk out with them with like a speaker kind of, and he kind of like very interacted with the team. You could tell they bonded and stuff like that.
He was like the mascot.
Yeah, the team had very good chemistry. You could kind of see that. They all bonded. No one was like, trying to get the attention too much in front of the camera, but they all were like hanging out a lot. You could tell. And they ended up playing, and these guys smacked Clemson and won by 2. And then the student athlete manager ended up actually getting signed by Buffalo Wild Wings for the first student athlete manager with a NIL deal.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Good for him.
I thought that was so great when I heard that story. It's so nice for the kid, too, because you can see he wants to be part of the team.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? They love him, and he comes out with the boom
That's
box,
cool.
and they're playing. And then yesterday, I called my friends. We're like, hey, I'm going to bet them. Did you see that video? I said, yeah, Dom, our executive producer, according to our, showed it to me. It was awesome. It really was. I'm happy for the kid. It's got to make his life. You know what I mean? And he's making money.
The first video just had the boombox. Now there's a new boombox. It's all sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings and everything.
Fun. It's all wrapped.
Yep, totally wrapped and everything.
Cool. Good for him.
Yeah, so that's nice. It really is. Now, if they win again, the hype's going to get even bigger.
Yeah.
Definitely is. But yeah, when I first saw that, I was the first one. You were the first one to show it to me, and then I started seeing because it just spread like wildfire. And I was happy for the kid because to me, he seemed like just a regular kid. Wants to be part of the team, like a manager, whatever. And I think it's great that. And you know what? And they're smart too.
They embraced him though. It's cool though. They included him.
Yeah, of course, which is real nice. And you know what? A lot of times in sports, when you see all these guys that are involved, trainers, and you don't know who they are, or even guys who work with the team, equipment guys, they become close to them because they deal with them every day and they know them. And it's like, oh, whatever, at all levels, professional teams too. And
travel with them.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant was great friends with the trainer for the Lakers for years. And it just happens. You're around the person every day who probably otherwise you would never be around. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were in the NBA or football, or say the guy who tapes your ankles every day. You know what I mean? You it's just like somebody cutting your hair. You get a rapport going with them and you start knowing them. But for this kid, I thought it was nice. I don't know. Things went in my head that maybe weren't true. Maybe he was the kind of kid who got picked on, you know what I mean? And just wanted to be part of the team. And when I saw the video, I was like, this is cool. And then when you told me today, with him making money, I thought that was really good. Now, I wonder if he splits it with the team. If they're like, pay up, bitch.
No, that's his money. He gets to keep it.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Today, you guys got 2 giveaways. You got the Panthers. That's right, Panther tickets. And you got Boat Show tickets. Boat Show. The most expensive thing for the Boat Show was the parking.
It was.
Oh, I saw some people posting pictures. Parking garage, $60. Like, go screw. Rather take an Uber over there.
I paid $80.
Ugh. That is ridiculous.
It was. I asked
That's like Sunfest parking prices.
Yeah.
Worse.
Yeah, I said to the guy, I said, just oil change is fine.
West Palm Beach, it's not okay.
I said, you don't have to wash the car. And he looked at me like straight face, like friend, he was just no personality. I go, $80?
Yeah,
I
that's
go,
nuts.
you kidding me? He goes, it's for the day, bro.
You would think it'd be a car wash included, you know?
It's cheaper to take a ride share down there. It is. Than to pay for parking.
It was crazy.
I take a boat down there.
Probably, right?
Yeah, I could have parked farther because Icon came to pick me up, but I was right on Clematis, and I figured but I had no clue. And there was like 4 cars behind me, so I wasn't gonna be wing it out. Everybody's like, "Look at a kid in the Benz can't pay for his parking. What a cheap bitch." So I didn't want to hear that, and I didn't want to give soccer moms a bad name either. Because my Benz is
Your
white.
Benz does not look like a soccer mom Benz. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I feel like it. Even the other night, I was at Meat Market, and I told my buddy, go get my car and pick me up down the street.
Oh my
He
God.
misses when he
I
looked
love how
like
he's embarrassed by his extremely expensive, beautiful white Benz.
he misses when he looked like he was in the mob.
I guess so.
Let's not take a shot at organized crime today. All right, there are very nice people who allegedly are involved in organized crime. It is a Penthouse. It is a Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for a great weekend, baby. We're going to tell you later in the show some things to do. We got a lot more to get into. Trifecta this day in history. And Khloe Kardashian said something. Maybe I can help her out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a Canon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a Canon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a Canon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for an accident blocking the right lane of eastbound Okeechobee Boulevard after Andros Isle. An accident blocking the left lane of Southern Boulevard eastbound at 103rd Avenue North. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees, extra terms and exclusions apply.
At Diamonds Direct, our experts go the extra mile to ensure you have the tools to say I do with absolute confidence. Our promise to you is a completely risk-free shopping experience rooted in transparency, education, and integrity. No pressure, no intimidation, just clarity and confidence in your purchase. But we're about more than just price. Everything is backed by our exclusive guarantees. Put our tools to the test against any competitor, and our expert staff will ensure you get the very best overall value and unforgettable experience. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. The one you love is the light of your life. And if you're like most of us, you want to do whatever you can to nurture your relationship. But if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction, you know the impacts the condition is likely having on you and your partner. ED is a relationship destroyer. It can contribute to depression, distancing, conflicts, and even breakups and divorce. And what's so disturbing about this is that most men who suffer with ED can be successfully treated, but a lot of guys don't seek treatment when they should. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases. In fact, if you're like most guys, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and maybe find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. So call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance, but Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
At Jackson Hewitt, expert tax prep is now $149 or less, but only for a limited time. Hurry, book your appointment at jacksonhewitt.com today. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/49-149.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moves through overnight.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green. their lawn started looking like a golf course, and PGA Tour golfers made it their favorite stop.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Did you know that 40% of adults can't explain what a tax deduction is?
I can't either.
Well, we're here to help. I'm Leah Palmieri.
And I'm Matt Stillo.
And this season on Grown Up Stuff, we're making taxes way less scary.
There's no other time in life where you're like, am I going to get back $4,000 or am I going to owe $10,000? It's like the crappiest casino.
Listen to Grown Up Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Grown Up Stuff and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Iced Treats.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse in the middle of March Madness, baby. Greek Zone today. We'll have a couple guests on. Talk about all the games where you can make some money. And always listen to the Greek Zone. You'll either make so much money, you can get a nice piece of ass, or you'll lose so much money, you'll lose your ass. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
With his Save the Booby shirt on. Like that. Very nice. Like the support you have. Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a Greek Trifecta and This Day in History.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, so March Madness yesterday, some winners and some losers. St. John's blew out by 30. Houston crushed, and so did Auburn. 3 big seeds, 1 or 2s, that definitely covered the point spread. Big losers yesterday, Kansas and Clemson. The Gators played today at 6:50. Go Gators. We got a special for you guys. Akron plus 14.5 as an underdog. That's a strong lean. We're getting that from the pizza parlor, so we're letting you guys know about it. The Heat lost Wednesday night again, and the streak continues. We said bet against the Heat. They lost on a buzzer beater off the glass by Cunningham. Brutal way. Brutal. I was out and about, and oh, my God, it was so bad to watch. I kept my emotion inside, of course, because, I'm a Heat fan. So they lost again. And tomorrow night, they're playing the Rockets.
My God.
All the teen China, all the Botox and Boca, you bet on the Rockets tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, first half in game, light a cigar, get a lap dance, and get out some baby oil, and you will have a great evening, no doubt about it, and a couple balloons and some strawberries. Trade rumors, again, heating up that the Dolphins are going to trade Tyreek Hill before the draft. What do you think, Domster? Does it happen?
I mean, at the end of the season, he didn't want to be there. Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's going to happen only because I got a Jimmy Butler jersey a week before he got traded, and somebody gave me a Christmas gift 2 nights ago out, and it was a Tyreek Hill jersey.
Christmas gift?
Yeah, he hasn't seen me. He goes, I haven't seen you. He gave me a lot of pics. He goes, I picked this up. He goes, I know you're not a big jersey guy. I go, but it's good around the house. I'll give it to one of the girls that they could wear. Because girls like wearing football jerseys. So maybe that means Tyreek Hill's getting traded. Because I got his jersey. And that could be it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. And Stephen A. Smith says him and LeBron may never talk again, and he's fine with that. Really, Stephen A.? I don't know about that, to be honest with you. I think he reaches out to LeBron before LeBron ever reaches out to him. All with that saga about him and LeBron and his son. Speaking of his son, last night he did have 17 points. He did also make a comment about all the negative talk about him. He said he uses that to fuel him to get better, but he said, I am aware of it. And like anybody else, it can bother you. Some people have the ability to just black it out and be like, you know what? I love me and screw you. But I think Bronny's still a young kid and trying to develop himself. But we'll see what happens. But Stephen A. again said, we may never talk again, me and LeBron. And he's fine with that. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Love their gelato. I might need some today if my picks don't go good, but I'm hoping they do. Now over to the smart one, Francis, for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, let's go back in this day, March 21st, 73 years ago, 1952. Alan Freed held the Moondog Coronation Ball in Cleveland, which is now considered the first major rock and roll show in history. They said the arena could only hold 10,000 people, but over 20,000 rock fans showed up, and the crowd broke through the gates. So the cops shut down the whole thing. 60 years ago, 1965, Martin Luther King led 3,000 civil rights demonstrators on a 54-mile march from Selma to Montgomery, Alabama, to demand voting rights for blacks. They said by the end of the march, 25,000 people had joined in. 45 years ago, 1980, President Jimmy Carter announced to the U.S. Olympic team that they would not participate in the 1980 Summer Games in Moscow as a boycott against the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. 42 years ago, 1983, Pink Floyd released their anti-war concept album, The Final Cut. 41 years ago, 1984, New York re-landscaped a portion of Central Park that was renamed Strawberry Fields in honor of John Lennon. It officially reopened 7 months later on what would have been his 45th birthday. 36 years ago, 1989, Dick Clark announced that he was stepping down as host of American Bandstand. After 33 years, more than 10,000 musical guests had appeared on the bandstand, and over 600,000 teenagers danced on camera. 36 years ago, same year, 89, Sports Illustrated reported allegations that Pete Rose bet on baseball. Whoa.
Oh.
It took him until 2004 to admit it. And now what? And now he's gone without ever seeing his ban lifted. 36 years ago, same year, 89, Madonna released her fourth album, Like a Prayer, which also included her hits, Cherish, Express Yourself, and a duet with Prince, Love Song. 31 years ago, 1994, Michael Jordan was cut from the Chicago White Sox spring training roster and sent to the minors. 30 years ago, 1994, was the 66th Academy Awards. Bruce Springsteen won Best Song for Streets of Philadelphia from the movie Philadelphia. Said it was the first song Springsteen wrote specifically for a film. Tom Hanks won Best Actor for Philadelphia. Holly Hunter won Best Actress for The Piano. Steven Spielberg won his first two Oscars, Best Picture and Best Director for Schindler's List. 28 years ago, 1997, Selena was released, starring Jennifer Lopez. I think that movie kind of skyrocketed her career, too.
Yes.
26 years ago, 1999, 71st Academy Awards, Shakespeare in Love won 7 Oscars, including Best Picture and Best Actress for Gwyneth Paltrow. Steven Spielberg won Best Director for Saving Private Ryan, and Best Original Song, When You Believe, from The Prince of Egypt. 21 years ago, 2004, an online Yahoo News poll named Ozzy Osbourne the nation's favorite ambassador to welcome aliens to Earth.
Nice. Something different.
21 years ago, same year, 2004, Deadwood premiered HBO, starring, man, I'm going to mess up his name, Timothy Oliphant as Seth Bullock, and Ian McShane as Al Swearingen. It ran for 3 seasons and returned for a 2019 movie that was set 10 years after the finale. 11 years ago, 2014, Shakira released her self-titled 10th album featuring her and Rihanna. They had a duet, Can't Remember to Forget You, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job there, Francis. We do it once a show to reflect on the day we're actually in. Now, Khloe Kardashian says that she hasn't had sex in years. Do you believe it? Yes or no, it was just an attention grab?
No.
Franny?
I mean, why lie about it? I'm a believer. Why not? Why lie about not having sex?
No, she just didn't say she didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
She just said she hasn't had sex in years. So can you help
I mean,
her
we
out?
haven't really heard about her being in any kind of relationships or anything like that in a long time.
No, she had a couple children and different things like that.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, why say that if it's not true? I mean,
Dom,
I guess
can
you're
you
going to
help her
garner attention.
Can you help her out?
Yeah.
I think, you can't believe what someone says in press. You never know.
He's just asking if you want to help her out.
Yeah. I mean, you could go, Chloe, I heard you've been getting the short end of the stick. So I don't know if you have a problem paying for sex. What do you think? And an opening line like that might work with her. Out of all the Kardashians, all the girls, she has one of the most drastic changes. If you look at her when she was a kid.
She's put in a lot of work, though.
Oh, yeah, she has.
And she may has had cosmetic work, but physically, working out, too, she has.
I didn't say she had plastic surgery.
No, but I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Yes, she has had work done.
Yeah,
She's put in a lot of work herself, but has work done.
Yeah, but out of the 5, I mean, wow, she night and day. Unbelievable. But this is what she said. So I don't know. Maybe if Marquette doesn't win and cover tonight, I might throw her one, give her a call.
So generous of you.
Hey, that's the kind of guy I am, a role model. 877-927-6969. Have you ever had sex with somebody because you feel bad? Give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is March Madness. How is your bracket? Dom, you did very well. You had 12 out of 16.
Yeah, and the funny part is I picked Clemson for some reason, and I should have picked McNeese. Yeah.
Well, again, Clemson was the pick. The girl that I was talking about, she had 13 right. Also, I had somebody last night at Strike Cigar Lounge. Get over to Strikes. Great place to watch the games. The weather is impeccable. It's just gorgeous. Now, if your teams are winning, obviously it helps. But we had a request for a Greek misspeak 64 when you do get a chance, and I told the guy I would remember. That's for March Madness, if you can get number 64. And don't forget today, Panther tickets and Boat Show tickets coming at you both times. One at 11:45, one at 12:45. 11:45, we're going to play roulette. And then at 12:45, we're going to play Who's Most Likely To.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
And he had a famous quote, "How do you like me now?" You like that? Yeah, you like that. So I'm sure you're going to be hearing that a lot in some signs.
Do you hear what I hear?
It's bad to be alone and share all your money to yourself and be happy and do whatever you want.
You gonna share that crack you're doing or what?
Well, it's working, though. I mean, you know what? Remember what happened with a blind fish when he got out of the bowl? He jumped back in because he was blind.
I don't make sense. I'm me. What?
I do want to go into some new things that Facebook is changing with their emoji rules.
This is scary. This is earth-breaking.
But is it earth-breaking?
Run for your life. The earth is breaking up.
Now, I said monetarily, if some money might materially come my way.
That's not a word. Sometimes I feel like frightened in areas here more so than I.
Yeah, you never know where you're at.
Where the hell am I?
Great job there, Jobster. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. So the astronauts landed.
Yeah, I want to get a couple text messages, and then I will get to the astronaut situation. And one was telling me, and yes, I did have it to talk about, so thank you for letting us know. It is quite ridiculous. We did get a text about that. 47142, started off with Real Radio. Al, I'm going to read this. Don't really understand what's going on, but I'll do it anyway. It says, I'm not sure if you read my text yesterday. I did not, but I would love to hear it. It says, punchline, ba-boom, question. All right. So I did not read your text. It says, what does it sound like when a sheep explodes? And I guess it's supposed to be like ba-boom.
Ba-boom?
Ba-boom, I'm guessing.
All right.
If you read it yesterday, then it's all good. I did not. Have a great day. Great show. And Dom is really starting to grow on me. I've got an appointment to get him removed. That's from Alan Greenacres. Thank you, Al. And then we have Howdy Penthouse. Greek, it's Captain Kurt, your old pool guy. You know, the one that used to fish TV remotes and patio furniture out of your pool.
Yeah.
It says, we're on the way to Key West with our friends Kenny and Dinah. Dina Steina, to celebrate my wife, Misty's 50th.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Misty. Maybe we'll get lucky and have to stay a few extra days because of the fire down there. Well, I hope that the fire is still not going on. I'm not sure. I know that it was a few days ago and that you weren't even able to get in or out of the Keys.
That's what they were saying.
Yep. They were like, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Y'all enjoy your day. Have a great weekend. Money is on the dresser.
Kurt's great guy. Great guy.
And then, yes, I did get a text about the astronauts, and I had a little bit of information on it, and it is quite ridiculous. I don't know if it's accurate. This is what they're saying that they make in general, not Sonny and Butch specifically, but all the reports are saying that, yes, of course, Sonny and Butch, the astronauts that were there for way too long at the ISS. They did come home Tuesday, thank goodness. And people were wondering, well, how much do they get paid for all that overtime?
Well, let me think. Let's take a guess. What do you think they make a year?
500,000.
Oh, no way. 500,000?
So are you talking salary? What are you talking about what they made? What was your question? You want to know like what their salary is?
That's what you said you had, right?
I have their salary, yes,
Yeah.
and then I have what they are saying that they made.
Okay, I'm going to just go with salary. You want to go at $500,000? Really? That's a lot. Sign me up, bitch. And I don't like space.
Yeah, I would say somewhere up there, maybe.
All right,
What do you think?
I'm going to say $150.
Gee, man, you're on point. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. Their a salary, they make around $150K a year. Right on point, G-Man. So they said, people wondering, well, how much do they make? They should get paid for being stranded because it's not like they were there on their own will. They were stranded there. And according to all reports, $5 a day.
Oh, stick it!
Oh.
$5 a day?
So they don't get, they said they're on.
You made more.
So listen, they're on salary, making that $150K a year. So there's there's no such thing as overtime, right? They're not hourly. There's no such thing as overtime. They just get $5 a day for incidentals while traveling.
Oh my God.
For 286 days. So that's $1,430 each that they get.
You can't even get a lap dance. I mean, they get $5. They got to work 4 days to get a lap dance. Are you kidding me?
$1,430 for that 286 days that they were up there.
Give me the time back.
Yeah, find out who runs NASA. Let's call them.
This is according to all reports that I read.
That's sad.
Yeah.
That's a shame. $5 a day. You can't even get a lap dance. You can't even buy a cigar. My God, Vega Finas are $9. Jesus. I got to do something about this right after March Madness. I'm making some calls. That's bad. Now, how do you feel about your life now? Right?
Just as bad, still.
47142. Greek has a better chance of getting with Rob Kardashian than her if Akron doesn't cover tonight. Also, is a boat show tickets going to be a 4-pack since she missed yesterday's show?
Oh, really?
Not trying to start anything. I'm for the people.
Yeah.
That's from Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony, screw. How about that? 4. Always looking for free stuff. It's amazing. It's nice enough. I give boat show tickets. Yesterday we were out because Dom wanted to watch Mark Madness.
That's not true. Greek called out.
And I got to tell you.
What? I don't listen. I know when I'm out, you just I hear you just like a dead horse.
I do not.
Yes, you
I
do.
do not.
Yes, you do.
The only thing I can say 100%, and it's true every day, I love you more.
I hear it all the time.
You're the only person in my life that I actually love more. And because when people say, can love grow? Well, Dom, you too.
Yeah, you said that it can't. You already said that. It's never happened to you before.
But I yesterday I was just sitting there and I said, man, I love her. 877-927-6969. Also, you got to compliment from the guys at the water company. Alini Water Filtration. They like you. They were like, ooh, we like Dom. They didn't say they're giving a new system for their house, but they did say they like you. Their water's awesome, by the way. I got a case I got to bring in for you to try. You'll love it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is. You really will like it. 877-927-6969. Not because they spend money, but because they spend money.
How's it work?
What do you mean?
The system thing.
I don't have it. I just have the water.
Oh, you don't?
So they bottle water too?
Yeah, they bottle water too.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
But you can also get like a home filtration.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a home filtration system too.
I have a couple friends who have it. They love it. They speak very highly of it. But the water's great.
Why don't you get the system in your house?
You know what? Because there's a couple things you have to do, I guess, to maintain it. Not big stuff.
No, not really. I mean, just every now and then you got to change it.
Yeah,
and they can tell you. Yeah,
I don't think
how to do it.
I don't think I've been do it.
Too much work.
I know.
I can't do it.
So
they want me to get one. They called me last week.
You should. I noticed a huge difference. So last year I was endorsing Untapped Technologies, and they do the same thing. They put a whole house water filtration system, so I can drink out of my faucets if I wanted to. And it like makes a difference with your hair and everything in the shower. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. So obviously we don't have any more. So my husband called and be like, hey, what do we have to do? How often? And they sent us, we purchased, right? Yeah. The first time they hooked us up, and this time we purchased a filter, and they walked them through. It was easy breezy. How to do it. You can figure it out.
Maybe. I don't know if I want to.
One of your girls could do it for you. You can figure it out.
A water filtration system. Get it. It's good to drink. You'll love it. Believe me when I tell you.
You should get it in your house.
They're down at the boat show, by the way. They have a big booth set up. If you want some water, you can stop by and get it.
Is it in the tents that they have when you walk through in the beginning?
I think also it's on the south side of the boat entrance. Alini Water Filtration. Tom Greek sent to give you some water. I can't believe the astronaut's $5. My God. I really can't. I mean, see when you think it's bad and you hear something like that? Could you imagine if they didn't know? And when they first got off right off the astronaut out of the ship, and they said, like, what did we get paid? And they whispered, you get $5 a day. I would have been like,
how is that even legal? Like, that's like not even minimum wage.
Yeah, but they claim that that's because they're salary based, right? I mean, that's what they claim, and I guess that's just for all astronauts.
I hope they give them more than that, because that's a circumstance that is so rare to be stuck up there. I mean, that makes everybody look bad. It really does. I'm going to have to kick in some money. I feel terrible.
But maybe people might start a little GoFundMe for them. You never know.
You're right. They might.
They might.
We'll see. Or fans only. You never know.
And I wonder because they
Fans only.
only fans. That's just got to take care of their medical bills and all that stuff, right? Because you do hear that they spend a few days.
I thought one of the astronauts, one of their kids, was talking that the father's having a hard time walking and stuff like that.
Well, there's some just in general. I think you're going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you get off a plane sometimes, you're a little like, ooh.
I mean, you saw Sunny, like when she came out and Sunita's her name, but they said a lot of people were concerned. But yeah, they were up there. She like super frail. They were like, just, of course, zooming in on her wrist and she looked very, very frail. But yeah, I'm sure it takes a long time to recover from being in space for 286 days.
President Trump, if you're listening, throw him a bone. Like, we got to give more than $5 a day. That's a little embarrassing. I mean, that really is. That's like not like giving somebody a 3% tip. Come on, people, crack down.
So they said, yeah. So I'm looking, no over 40. They have a 40-hour work week, and they don't receive overtime, weekend pay, or holiday. NASA astronauts make a little more than $152K last year, so maybe they made more than $150. Despite being in space, they continue to draw regular pay because they are treated as an official travel. They're treated as on official travel orders as federal workers. That is, they get transportation, accommodation, meals paid for. Astronauts also get additional money for daily costs, referred to as incidentals. The present rate of incidentals, so that's what it is, or that's the $5 is incidentals.
I'd tell them to stick it. Like, screw it. I don't want it. Stick it.
Yeah.
My God, that's bad. It's embarrassing. My God, it's embarrassing. I got to make a call. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Boat show tickets and Panther tickets today. Everybody except Anthony. If Anthony calls in, he's not eligible to win
I'll
or
skip
play.
him. All right.
Win or play. Anthony, you're in a doghouse timeout for being greedy. Okay? We don't like greedy people. My God, what else do I got to do? Bad enough I got to clean my own statue outside of iHeart. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won a Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around, but they score! They score! Was Ted home?
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Forsling beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov from right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for an accident blocking the right lane of eastbound Okeechobee Boulevard after Andros Isle. An accident blocking the left lane of Southern Boulevard eastbound at 103rd Avenue North. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly, it's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Let's face it, nothing makes you look older than you really are than thinning hair. But what if you could not only increase your hair count, but promote new hair growth without surgery, without drugs with potential side effects, and without a prescription from your doctor? Well, now you can, thanks to a breakthrough new supplement called Hair Grow, provided by New Nordic, the #1 supplier of dietary supplements in Europe. Hair Grow is now available in the U.S. Only Hair Grow contains Tocogaya, a powerful antioxidant that has received a U.S. patent. Multiple clinical studies show Hair Grow is safe and effective in promoting new hair growth. In one study, 95% of the patients using Hair Grow saw increased hair count. Don't lose more time and more hair. Try Hair Grow today to feel and look your best. Available online at Amazon, Walmart.com, and NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS. Look younger and feel more confident with Hair Grow by New Nordic at NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
The new iHeart app
is the one app you need.
Love my presets. The preset feature is dynamite. Love it.
And I've been telling all my friends about it. They're on the app.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse. How's your bracket, bitch? It is Friday, day 2 of March Madness. Is it madness or what? We're going to get into Charles Barkley's story, which I thought was very impressive. And I got to tell you, I don't know if anybody can come near this. Maybe Dana White. A very impressive Charles Barkley story. I am the Greek. This hour, you got a chance to win Panther tickets coming at you. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, this is a whoopsie. A Southwest Airlines flight nearly took off from a taxiway, not a runway.
Oops.
This happened yesterday morning at Orlando International Airport after the flight crew apparently thought it was on a runway. What? How do you not know?
That's pretty bad.
Said the FAA. An air traffic controller noticed the issue and stopped the flight's departure. Taxiways are used for planes to travel to and from runways, gates, and hangars. Runways are used for takeoff and landing. Well, this is what they know. Southwest Flight 3278 was headed from Orlando to Albany, New York. When the mix-up occurred, an air traffic controller at Orlando International Airport canceled the takeoff clearance for that flight. It was around 9:30 a.m. They said after the aircraft began its takeoff roll on a taxiway, adding that the taxiway and runway run parallel to each other. They do. The takeoff roll is when the airline begins to speed up along the runway before gaining enough lift to become airborne. The Southwest flight stopped safely on a taxiway after the crew mistook the surface for the nearby runway. They said Southwest is engaged with the NTSB and FAA to understand the circumstances of the event. The airline accommodated customers on another aircraft to their intended destination. Isn't that interesting? They put them on another aircraft. Nothing is more important to Southwest than the safety of our customers' employees.
You think?
Both agencies said no one was hurt, and they are investigating the incident. But yeah, it's weird, right? That they took him off the plane and put him on another one because of that. It's not like anything was wrong with the plane. They were like, maybe the captain was drunk. I'm just kidding. The pilot.
Oh, my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm not putting that on him.
Somebody was smacked.
I mean,
even if you're a passenger, imagine hearing that.
It was his first day.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. And I thought the astronauts were bad, only getting paid $5 a day. They got screwed.
And Florida has a distinction it doesn't want. A new study ranks at the Sunshine State #1 for the most stressful emergency room visits. The rankings were compiled by insurance company, Policy Guide, and covered factors ranging from cost, in which Florida also ranked first, to number of admissions and number of inpatient days per 1,000 residents. Florida is one of 4 southeastern states in the top 10, along with Kentucky at #5, Tennessee in 7th, and Alabama in 10th. If you're looking for the least stressful ER visits, maybe go to Wyoming, because that's the place to be. But
Wyoming.
yeah, Florida is the most stressful when it comes to ER visits.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Next up, in your What the Florida, a fight between 2 construction workers on the side of I-75 ended in an arrest. This happened Tuesday morning. FHP responded to reports of an active assault taking place in a construction zone. After arriving, state troopers reported that Marius got into an argument with another construction employee before biting his cheek.
Oh, God.
And then striking him in the head with a steel bar.
Why do you have to bite his cheek? He should have just hit him with the bar.
This is a woman.
Oh.
The man was treated at the scene for significant injuries, but officially says he refused transport. Meanwhile, Marius was arrested and booked into the Manatee County Jail, where she is facing aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I don't know what happened, but man, she bit him in the cheek and then hit him with a steel bar. Jesus.
Man.
Jesus. And then, speaking of biting, ugh. What's wrong with people? It's chaotic because spring break and Fort Myers Beach, which is normally pretty peaceful over there on the West Coast, there was a chaotic altercation resulting in one person losing his ear.
Oh, Jesus.
And another one being arrested.
It wasn't Tyson.
Lee County Sheriff said deputy was called to a fight. They said near intersection of Alba Drive and I Street. When a deputy arrived, the victim, Juwan Black, told them he was involved in a physical altercation and a portion of his left ear was bitten off. The victim was transported to the hospital for treatment. Deputies viewed video of the incident because, of course, bystanders are filming it. It's like, fight, everybody's filming it. It showed the victim lying face down in the sand with the suspect identified as 18-year-old Jack Turner mounting his back. Turner could be seen striking the victim in the back of the head. That's the thing. I mean, it's like face down in the sand. Yep. He's striking him in the back of the head with clenched fist. He then grabbed the victim by the hair on the back of his head, pressing him into the sand. They said he pulled the victim's head up and bit the dude's ear, causing traumatic auricular amputation, if I'm saying that right. A witness told deputies she was walking on the beach with the victim and others as Turner started calling the victim racial slurs. She said Turner approached the victim from behind and struck him, sucker punched him. What a dick. According to the report, she said the victim, if he was going to allow that to happen, the victim then took a fighting stance and the physical altercation began. Both Turner and the victim fell to the ground. The fight was broken up by bystanders. The witness said she saw the victim's ear had been bitten off when he got up from the ground. Turner was arrested on felony battery charges and booked into the Lee County Jail. The other dude is recovering in the hospital right now, and he's speaking with specialists about treatment options because they didn't recover the rest of that ear.
God.
He fought like Tyson.
Oh my God. It's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And then just a quick one here. Who knew this was a thing? But only in Florida. Only in Florida. A scheduled trip to renew your driver's license in South Florida is so highly sought after that you'd assume it's a Taylor Swift concert. The Miami-Dade County Tax Collector's Office announced that it has uncovered a network of scalpers who hoarded free DMV appointments and resold them for $250.
Oh, wow.
While the office is taking steps to stop out this practice, going to the DMV, especially in Miami, has become such a torturous experience that drivers were willing to shell out $250 to get in first place, to get that number one spot. Scalpers, they got so many appointments using bots, fake accounts to exploit an online system. The tax collector's office spotted 200 suspicious appointments in the first 3 weeks after opening a new downtown Miami location. The agency has its sights set on individuals who are part of this, so they said they are cracking down. They're finding those people, but isn't that crazy?
Yep.
Who knew that scalpers could sell DMV appointments that are actually free, but sell them for $250 and people are buying them?
Don't people sell when like the new Apple phones come out? Like they wait in line for you and they charge you, right? That happens.
Yeah, but that's not scalping. They're just be like, hey, I'll wait in line for you.
That
I'll pay a
still
fee.
sucks. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but these people are dumb for paying for it.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are selling spots, the DMV, that just people don't want to wait. That's nuts.
Man, everything's worth what somebody will pay for. Remember, there's a girl in Vegas tonight getting $25,000 for a toss. Is she worth it to the guy paying? Yes. What do we got on the phone, Dom?
We have Jorge.
Jorge, what's up, buddy?
Not too much. How's everyone doing on this Friday?
Oh, we're doing great. I mean, it's just so good. It's just unbelievable. It's like strawberries in heaven.
I'll tell you what, it sounds like Robert Kraft might be in charge of the astronauts' $5 a day pay, huh?
Why do you say that? Why do you give Kraft such a hard time? The Patriots signed a lot of guys. Come on.
Oh, yeah, they signed a lot of old players, buddy. That's like buying 2-week-old bagels, You get a deal on them.
You got to see what happens during the season. I think they're going in the right direction. They'll have a better year this year than last year. And that's what everybody's goal in life is, to have a better year. Next year, I hope, is better than the year before, and so on and so on.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard rumors of Tyreek Hill going to the Patriots. You heard anything?
I heard Tyreek maybe to the Packers, and the Dolphins might be done with him. They said they were having some big problems with him, and he's trade bait, maybe before the draft. See what happens.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You want to know what's strange is, I kept hearing you guys talking about this hot Tua girl.
Well, we mentioned it when she was, she did a little. She had some fame.
Her 15 minutes have been gone, right?
Yeah, she was. Then she got into some trouble with some Bitcoin thing.
Yeah, well, I honestly just found out what that was all about, as far as the about what you guys were talking about. Because when I first heard you guys talk about it, I thought it was some girl, some hot-looking girl that was, trying to nab Tua Tagovailoa there, the Dolphins quarterback.
Oh, okay.
We're referring to was the hot Tua girl. And then my buddy says, no. He says, you got to see this here. And he pulled the video up and he showed it to me of her. And all I can say is, God bless her. She's going to heaven, buddy.
Well, she made some money, more money. I think she was working like a mattress factory before this happened. I'm sure she made some cash. She did make some money, but then I know she got in trouble with some Bitcoin thing, and she just sort of disappeared.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I thought I saw her at the boat show, actually, but it wasn't her.
No, that was Monica.
All right, you watching March Madness or what?
I don't watch that crazy stuff, Greg.
All right. Just trying to see what's on your...
I'm not a basketball fan, but I will tell you that I definitely have to agree with, I never thought I'd say this, with that Stephen A. Smith there.
What, the LeBron thing?
Sports announcer. Yeah, with LeBron, yeah, because I think LeBron is nothing but a big baby who likes to slap himself on the back,
Mm-hmm.
And for him to do what he's doing for his son's not a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
His son's a man, So for him to feel that way, it's like he's trying to tell people, you can't say this, you can't say that. It's freedom of speech, and he's just telling it like he sees it.
Yeah, I mean, that's his opinion. Stephen A., he's got a great platform. He makes $20 million a year. He's a high-end person for ESPN. Obviously, LeBron didn't like what he said. I thought LeBron kicked it up more, me personally, by talking to him publicly. I thought the only thing he should have said to him on the side, or maybe picked up the phone or whatever, and because once he did that, then everybody wanted to know what he said, and everybody looked into it. So, personally, I mean, as a father, he wanted to talk to him. I thought he should have talked to him on the QT, where nobody would have known.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have just ended.
Yeah. Yep. Well, Stephen A. Smith does have a way of irritating people, That's his thing.
Yeah, that's his role. I mean, God bless him. You know what? Yeah. Some people love him, some people hate him, but he does very, very well. So, you know what? He's doing something right.
He's good at what he does, so,
Yep.
I just disagree with him a few times, but not this time around.
All right. Well, Jorge, we always appreciate the call, brother, and keep in touch with us and give us a call in the locker room tomorrow if you get a chance.
I certainly will, and happy weekend to everyone.
You too. Did you realize that Easter is next Sunday? I didn't realize that. I was like, wow.
It's late this year.
Is
it next Sunday?
I thought it was next Sunday. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think you might be
You
wrong.
are wrong because we've talked about this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're wrong.
I think it's like...
It's on 420.
Yeah, I think it's...
Oh, 420.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was March 27th. Damn it, I put something in gift today.
You're wrong because it's quite late this year.
Oh man, that plant's never gonna live.
Well, you can still give him the gift. You just have to wait until.
But I got him a plant. It's gonna die by then. Like if I go, I thought I was seeing them Sunday, so I figured I'd bring the plant to them. And you know what I mean? Now it's 420. What am I gonna say?
Yeah.
Here's a plant, and it's gonna die. Smoke a joint on 420. Not great. Charles Barkley, do you believe this? He lost one time. I heard this a while ago, but then I read it yesterday again. $2.5 million one time in 30 minutes playing blackjack. $2.5 million. Now, again, he could be betting $1 million a hand. So the time really isn't the big thing. It's just the amount of money. But $2.5 million, Mingata. Now, if he was playing small amounts, it's worse. But $2.5 million. Oh, man.
Playing $100 hands.
Yeah, he wasn't playing 100. Oh, my God. He's always said he's lost millions. Barkley is just a money machine, though. I mean, he's back with Capital One. He does stuff for FanDuel. Obviously, he's with TNT. But when I saw that, I said $2.5 million in 30 minutes. But you could just walk up one hand, something like that. I know he had a problem years ago with the win, and he had like a marker, but he paid it. And I remember that was like, I thought that was like $450,000. But that's a bad night. Like at some point, don't you just go, I'm not doing good. Right? Like everybody has that point where you're like, you know what, I'm losing my ass. And it takes that because your ego gets involved. You know what I mean? You're like, I can't keep losing. I got to win one. And any kind of gamble. You're at the track, you lose 8 horse races in a row, 8, you're going to be like, I got to win one. That's when I bet every horse, just for my morale. Go up to the window, bet $100 on all 10 horses. You still lose for the race because like a 3-1 horse comes in and you lose 1,000. But in your mind, you're like, all right, I won. It's like when I bring change to Publix, I feel like I win. Like, you know, the machine that takes 10% out of your money. I throw in the machine and I get cash. So it's like I hit a slot machine.
You don't keep change. Come on.
No, I do. I do keep change. Whatever change. I don't have a lot. You know, maybe it's like $10, $12.
No, he's talking about like coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Change.
You keep.
I have a little like ashtray that I got.
Oh, okay. And you have like $10 worth of coins?
Usually $10, $12.
Okay.
For my wedding, one of my friends bought me a beautiful ashtray. Gorgeous. And I throw, change.
Oh, in your house. Okay.
Yeah. Got it. Like when I come in, like I say hi to the kids, walk the dog, and I throw my change. It's not a lot because I don't really believe in change. Man, I told Franny.
I thought you don't believe in change or you do? You're so confusing.
I put it in the ashtray, but I don't have like $87 I go.
I know, you're just like, I don't believe in change, but I do believe in change. I'm like, what? So maybe you have some certain life hacks you want to tell us about. These are some that folks swear by. There was a bunch on here, but these are ones that they claim are the ones that we should talk about, notable ones. But we talked about the DMV situation in Miami.
That's
There's
crazy.
even one here about a DMV. So a few on, and if you have some life hacks that you're like, I swear by this, you guys should try it. This is where it's at. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have heard from Mary Poppins. Was it Mary Poppins? Yeah. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. But they say a spoonful of sugar actually helps the hiccups go down. People claim a packet or 2 of sugar stops them immediately.
Never heard that.
Yeah. So if you ever have the hiccups, just down a couple packets of sugar. This one, microwave everything twice as long with half the heat.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 minutes on like a 5 setting instead of 1 minute on full power. It'll cook more evenly. Yeah, but you got to wait longer. Says this one. If you cook, and I do, man, sometimes slicing those onions can get you and make you get all teary-eyed. But they said put a slice of bread in your mouth while cutting onions. The claim is it's absorbed some of the compounds that make your eyes sting and start crying and watering.
But if it's in your mouth, how does it stop your eyes from stinging?
The bread is.
Oh, do you leave your mouth open?
Like I just hold the bread in your mouth. Just hold a piece of bread in your mouth. I would say like, I'm guessing the bread is hanging out.
Okay.
Because I've heard that with lemon. I've heard bite a lemon while you're cutting.
I've heard
while
lemon.
you're cutting onions, but they're saying bread, this one person.
I got to cut some onions tonight, so I'm going to try that.
Oh, really?
Right? Don't slow down to speed up. You're more likely to make mistakes if you rush. Then you have to go back and do it again, so it takes longer in the end. Interesting. Open a bag of chips from the bottom. It's where all the seasoning rests. Flipping the bag makes it sprinkle down so you have better tasting chips the whole way through. They said, want a shorter wait time for the DMV? Show up just before it closes for the day. Everything moves faster because the workers just want to go home.
So what happens with all the people in line? They must have a cutoff where they say, like, okay, that's it. Nobody else can come in.
I don't know, G-Man. Another thing when it comes with food or coffee, put a pinch of salt in your coffee. Apparently, it makes even just blah coffee taste way better.
Really? A
pinch of salt.
Pinch?
A pinch, G-Man, a pinch. Do you know what that is?
Yes. A very small amount. Can you go back like 2 things that you said? There was one.
I don't know.
It was something really good. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, wow, that makes sense. And I don't know which one it was, but I'll look at the list later.
What is it?
It was something about going backwards, or you think it's going to go faster or something like that.
Yeah, let me find that one because I'm going to find the actual detailed version because that one kind of confused me a bit.
That's why I didn't understand it. And I was
let me see if I could, because that was a quick list that they put together. It says that slow down to speed up. Slow is accurate and accurate is fast. Rushing through everything causes stress, anxiety, mistakes, and costs money. That's the longer version of it. Slow down to speed up. Slow is accurate. Basically, take your time. Okay. Accurate is fast. Rushing through everything causes stress, anxiety, can cause mistakes, and can cost you money.
Oh, yeah, being distracted and stuff.
Yep.
Might want to use this. You might want to use this when you're with Khloe Kardashian this weekend. Tell her, Khloe, we're going to slow it down.
Take it nice and slow.
Take it nice and slow, Khloe. Let's light a candle, get some atmosphere, put on March Madness, get some New York Prime delivered, the whole thing, and hang out. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We were out yesterday because Dom had to watch the games, but that's okay. We're back today. He is saving the boobies, by the way. Unbelievable shirt. He's got it on. You can't see it because he's not on camera, and he will never be on camera. That's one thing. I don't know how that started. Just one day, in the beginning, you were on camera, right?
Yeah, a few times.
Yeah, because somebody did ask me when did that start, and I'm like, I don't know. Franny's showing up the T-shirt, Save the Boobies right now for iHeartRadio, number 17. Dom found this, by the way, so we can't get in trouble with him.
Why can't we get in trouble? It's about breast cancer awareness.
I'm kidding.
It has the iHeartRadio on the T-shirt.
I know. They actually printed these.
So we'll be wearing them. If anybody sees me this afternoon in Boca Raton, at the track, New York Prime, or Strikes, I will give you a lap dance for free.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm
going to show up now.
It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back in a couple minutes with a trifecta. And also your chance to win Panther tickets. Or are we going to do boat show or Panther tickets? What do you want to do first? Doesn't matter?
I thought you already said the order.
Did I say Panther tickets?
I don't remember.
All right, we'll do Panther tickets.
Yeah, either way. I mean, we're giving them away. So just tune into the whole entire show the whole entire time. So it's going to be a surprise.
That's right. But Anthony is not allowed. Anthony is a person
for boat show, but he can get Panther tickets.
He's out. He's out. He's very selfish and greedy, and he was looking for another freebie. I love Anthony. Great kid. His girlfriend's very nice, everything. But, man, you can't go against the organization like that. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy you could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for an accident blocking the right lane of eastbound Okeechobee Boulevard after Andros Isle. An accident blocking the left lane of Southern Boulevard eastbound at 103rd Avenue North. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Green. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
Attention! Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel and airfare included for just $99. Here's how. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll be off to a vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. And you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel fare included. That's right. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultrafine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Morgan & Morgan, dial pound 529 on your cell phone. Pound law, that's all.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
March Madness is officially upon us. The NCAA Women's Basketball Tournament round of 64 begins today. UCLA, South Carolina, Texas, and USC are the number 1 seeds and favorites to battle it out for the chip. No team seeded below number 3 has ever won the NCAA Women's College Basketball title. 3 have done it as the number 3 seed, most recently LSU in 2023. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
Lock in Fox Sports Radio is your number one preset on the iHeartRadio app for the hottest takes.
We're going to have a 72-team tournament in the next couple of years.
And complete tournament coverage. Plus, binge on-demand podcast with The Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd, and more. From tip-off to the final buzzer, search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend, baby. March Madness. Woohoo! Yeah, save the boobies. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
I am the Greek. Of course, we have Francis.
Hi.
Dom, you have something you want to say, buddy? You have something to play or something?
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Yo, G-Man, it's Anthony calling you from the cubicle right now. I'm going to swing by later before you wrap up to pick up those passes. I'm going to need 5, not 4. Are they all weekend passes or just one day? Because I really want to try to get on Mark Cuban's boat Saturday and Kevin O'Leary's boat Sunday. And is it free parking? Because if not, I'm going to need 4 parking passes too.
4.
If anyone could do it, it's you. Love you, G. Mwah.
So nice. I love
You got him? You got all his passes and parking passes? Yeah.
Anthony's in the doghouse because I deem him to be a little selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Because yesterday we were out and we had boat show tickets all week.
We is too many people.
Okay.
Dom and I were here.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Keep going.
No, sorry.
What happened,
I
G?
just want people to know that we is too many. We were here, but go ahead.
I had to take a day for personal reasons.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, that you don't say why, but you just grouped us in when we were here.
Oh, okay. We're not. I thought we were a team no matter what.
No.
Okay.
We're a team, but when one of us is out, it's just one, not the whole group. Continue on.
So anyway. And I always got your back. I mean, come on. Oh, don't say I don't. What?
I hear things when I'm off. Come on.
Oh, what are you
Another vacation day?
Well, that's because I missed you. You ever been in love with somebody and don't see him? It's very hard on you.
Oh, my goodness.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The Boston Celtics were sold yesterday for $6.1 billion. Are you friggin' kidding me or what? $6.1 billion.
Who bought him?
This guy out of Wall Street. Not really somebody that anybody really knew. He's a little bit off. He's not like when you hear a name like, ooh, wow. But it was like when Mark Cuban with the Mavericks. But he had the money and he did it. So the Celtics have a new owner. We'll see if there's any changes that are going to happen. But it did set a record for a sale for an NBA team. I think $6.1 billion. So, and it's a young guy, too. It's I think the guy's like in his 40s. I believe I read that. But $6.1 billion. March Madness is on, baby. Yes, it is. And the Madness continued yesterday. St. John's, they ended up winning big. Also, Auburn won and Houston won. Those are some of the top seeds. Big upsets or, little surprises were Louisville lost and Clemson lost. Michigan had a tough game. They did have a very tough game. And they ended up winning by 3. But early on, it was pretty tough for them. Maybe like in I think that Michigan was pretty good in the beginning, but then as the game went on, it got really, really close. And it was one of those games. 12 was 5. When we talk about 12 points, first 5, it's the seedings. And those always seem to be situations where teams pull big upsets. But nothing that was like, oh, my God, like a 15, 20-point underdog. There's 16 games today, a lot of big games. But the Florida Gators play at 6:50. So let's go Gators. Let's go, baby. And let's bury them. Let's not even be nice. Let's just crush them. So hopefully the Gators get a big W today. Games all day today, games all day tomorrow, and games all day on Sunday. Also, the Panthers won last night, 1-0. And Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Yes, Dominic?
You have some picks for today?
I was going to do them later. Why you want them now?
Oh, well, I just wanted to get a little out there,
It's not 12 o'clock yet. I like Akron plus the points. I like Colorado State. I like North Carolina. Maybe Marquette. You writing them down?
No, I'm just looking at the first couple games. You don't, none of those?
I would go with Alabama.
Okay.
The one trend yesterday is that teams that are getting a lot of points are covering the first half. So, like, Alabama's laying like 22.
Yep.
So I would, and that was just a guess. Amazing. I would maybe stay away from them first half. That was a little bit of a trend. And then we talked to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. The trend is that these teams give it their all the first half, and then they sort of lose steam.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened last night in the St. John's game. St. John's was down 7-0, and then it was like 18 to like 15. They were winning, and then all of a sudden St. John's pulled away in the second half big and ended up winning by 30. But the madness will continue all day today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
I got a couple text messages about hacks and a few other things. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. It says the DMV in West Palm, because we were saying how some people were saying that there was a hack, but you wait to the very end to go.
Mm-hmm.
It says the DMV in West Palm, you actually have to have an appointment to go there.
Okay.
Then they says if you put a book of paper matches in your mouth with the match heads exposed, it will help block that fumes that smells from cutting onions.
Oh.
So you're not lighting it, though. It says that, just be careful. Don't light them. They're not saying that. Says, I believe it's the sulfur in the match tips that deflects the onion's fumes. Remember, all smells are a particulate. I don't know what it says. The next time someone farts, what? I don't know.
Light a match?
Particle? Smells are particles. I don't know. I just was trying to read verbatim, but I will move on. Says, since it's National Freeloader Day, I guess, let's go down memory lane. Can you ask Dom to play Bobby asking for Honda Classic tickets and his ex asking for Heat courtside tickets? That's from Anthony. And then I don't know if you can find that or not, Dom, but we got a few more here. It says, not a joke. If you have a problem, I guess this is a life hack. If you have a problem with constipation or something along those lines, just sitting on the bowl and relax as best as you can. You won't get hemorrhoids, even if you're in the bathroom for half an hour or more. You get hemorrhoids from pushing too hard, not just sitting and relaxing yourself. I have a problem with going sometimes and I don't get them. Don't force. That's what causes them to pop out. Thanks, Al in Green Acres. Says, please, I know I'm texting a lot, but I'm now just starting to get my voice back. It's been almost a year and the doctor still doesn't know why I lost my voice. Love you all, even Dom. Thanks, Al from Green Acres, and thanks for that hack about constipation. And then the military teaches in CQB, which is close quarters battle. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, which translates down to if you're in a hurry, trying to load a weapon, aim that same weapon and shoot accurately, you're going to fail. They want you to slow down when loading, aiming, and firing that weapon, and you'll be more accurate. So thank you for those text messages. I think some of them. 47142 started off with Real Radio. You can always text us.
Yeah, take your time, basically what it says, in anything you're doing, so you can do it right.
Says the guy that rushes everything and has a phone in his hand, distracted, and loses money.
It's like the book when we read as a kid, The Tortoise and the Hare.
Yeah. I mean, I had a big problem.
Slow and steady wins the race.
That's right. Slow and steady wins the race.
Mm-hmm.
Last night I washed my jeans. I left my money in it. I told Franny, and I was all my money was in my washing
He was like, it was everywhere. I was like, oh, what a bad problem to have. That's exactly what I said. I was like, sounds like a terrible problem. I found money everywhere.
And then the money's like real crinkly. So I was going to put it in the microwave, but I didn't want to take a shot.
Yeah.
I was like, if I did that, maybe that would have been bad. Then I would have called Franny, and she would have been like, what'd you do?
Do you always just have like $1,000 on you?
No.
If it's not on him, it's somewhere in a pocket, somewhere hanging in his closet. I don't know.
Envelope in his car.
Something. It's just sprinkled around.
But since I was like a kid, like this isn't anything new. Like when I was 10 years old, I mean, always had a little, you never know when something's going to happen.
You got to pay off someone, you never know.
Yeah, never know you got to pay. Are you taking a shot at me with paying off?
No.
Okay, because if you are, I'm fine. I'm fine with you saying I pay people off, because I do. If you have a problem, throw money at it. If it can't be fixed, throw more money at it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. March Madness, if you got a pick, let us know. Dom, do you like anything today since you were asking me?
I'll have to look over today's games again.
Okay. The thing that Anthony's talking about is Carmine. It was a friend of mine who was asking for Honda Classics. I know you were looking for it. It might be under there. That's what I think it might be. Jimmy had it. It might be labeled under that. It was years ago, but he needed Honda Classic tickets. So it might be something under there. I don't know. If it is, it is. 877-9.
Said his name was Carmine. I'm finding a lot of stuff under that.
Yeah, there was a lot of Carmine stuff.
You just pull one up. You see what it is. It was Carmine was a very nice guy, real nice guy, big fan, and I miss him every day.
They said, "Is Carmine here?" And the woman goes, "He's not here." I thought he got blown out
already.
I'm like, "Oh my God, he got blown out already!" But he was sick. Thank God.
Nope.
I said, "Did he get fired?"
He was sick. Thank God.
Nope, not the right one.
Jimmy in the background's so hilarious. Oh yeah, I thought he got fired, but he was only sick, so it was good. I was
Thank
happy.
God.
Thank God.
Thank God he was only sick.
All right, you guys are going to get an opportunity in 1 minute to win Panther tickets. That's right, a 4-pack for, is it Sunday? Am I correct?
Yes, against the Penguins, I believe. The Pittsburgh Penguins.
And is that also?
And parking.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
And parking.
Yeah.
My God,
We're
what
big
else?
time around here.
Yeah.
Big
4
time.
tickets and parking to go see the Panthers. You want to play Who's Most Likely? Do you have enough there?
You were so confusing. You said 11:45. We're doing roulette. 12:45. Who's most likely to?
Okay. So we're doing
I wasn't ready yet.
We're doing roulette.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I pay attention to what you say.
Oh.
Not all the time, so sometimes.
Okay, I appreciate that. All right. Hey, half's better than nothing. That's what I say. Give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. Molly looking good today on First Take, by the way. I like her blouse, little bows. She looks very elegant. So we're going to give her a 9 today. This gentleman with the purple jacket, not sure about him. But call us, 877-927-6969. Now we're going to play roulette. The Greek Casino is open. Odd or even, pretty simple. Black or red, pretty simple. First 18 or 19 to 36, pretty simple. Dom's going to answer the phones, and who do we have on first?
First up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark, what's happening?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Mark, are you a fan of the Panthers, Real Radio, or Dominic?
Yes, sir. All three.
Oh, it's nice. See, Dom, you got a friend and a fan, which is amazing.
Thanks.
What do you want? You want black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36?
Let's go black.
All right. You're at the Greek Casino where everybody's a winner. Even if you lose, you get a 5x7.
And this is for
the Panther ticket.
The Panther tickets.
Pay attention, Dominic. Jesus. Round and round we go. How about some noise from the casino? Let the guy feel like he's there. God, I know you didn't work yesterday because you're watching games. Jesus. Nice.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Come on, get a lucky bounce. Come on. A little left, a little right.
Unfortunately, it's 36 red. Sorry, but thanks for listening.
All right, thank you.
I would be winning on that one. I'd be jumping for joy like a bean out of a stalk. Who do we got next?
Next up we have is Ron.
Hey, Ron, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Doing good. Are you a fan of the Panthers or Real Radio?
Panthers and Real Radio.
Okay, thanks. All right, so what do you want? You're in the Greek Casino. You want black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36?
Let's go with even.
All right, we dropped the ball, and it is spinning, baby. Remember, if you lose, you get a 5x7 of me getting out of my car. Ooh, it is
the back
spinning.
end or?
The back end of my car?
No, the back end of you getting out. Struggling to get out of your car.
Why would I struggle to get out of my car?
I don't know.
What did you say?
Even.
It's 10. Winner.
Ding, 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 ding.
Way to be, buddy.
Nice job.
Nice job. Congratulations. Enjoy your day. You got a parking pass. Stay on the phone with Dominic. He'll get everything right. And thank you again for listening to Real Radio.
You're welcome.
Peace. That's it for the Greek Casino
I
today.
think he hung up. Did he hang up? Okay, good. Sound like a hang up. All right.
It did.
Okay.
It sounded like
right?
yeah.
I was like, oh, don't hang up.
Hopefully, I'll check.
It sounded like it for a second.
Thanks for coming to Greek Casino where everybody's a winner. Even on March Madness, we're giving away blueberry muffins today, so stop by early. and say the keyword, and we'll give you a blueberry muffin. 877-927-6969. Khloe Kardashian said she hasn't had sex in years. Would you believe it? Would you believe that if a girl said that to you on a first date? Like, I haven't had sex in years. Would you think your chances were increasing, or would you think, like, man, there's no ACTION tonight? And I did spell it right.
I know. I was like, for a second, I was like,
pretty.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna finish. I thought you were just saying ACT, and I was trying to figure out what that meant. But then you finished the word. Then you finished the spelling. So this is interesting. Some people do whatever they can to get free stuff. And listen, I've even said if it's your birthday, there's so many free places that do, including Okeechobee Steakhouse. They do a free steak dinner. I mean,
they don't really check, right?
They I believe they do.
Oh, they actually realize it?
I would say, yeah. I mean, because you can't go around. I've never cashed in on it. I've never done free things for my birthday, so I'm not sure. But let me know, because I know some people will do their whole day based on, here's my dinner, I'm going to go here for dessert, because I know they do free stuff. But this one is a different level. So they hit social media, and it's a couple, and they were posting videos. And this is about a scheme that they've been doing to get free food. And people are like, man, that's kind of messed up. Some people think it's not. So what they do is they go out to dinner, and they plan on paying for their meal. They're just trying to look for free drinks, a free dessert, little things. And so the dude fake proposes to the girl, and he will do that all night long. So the guy gets down on one knee, proposed to her, and that's what she said. She said, because by the way, they're already married. She says, my husband fake proposes to get us free drinks all the time.
Wow.
Yeah. So her video quickly sparked backlash with some users claiming her actions were theft. You steal from the restaurant you're at. You're proud enough of doing to post it, and people were upset. They said sad commentary on a lot of levels. People are chiming in.
That is a little scumbity. Like,
yes.
You gotta get a free.
But then other people are like, I love when people with the same sense of humor date. Technically not a scam, because you did get married. It still is, because you're not really proposing. So they say this is something he does all the time. Like, she'll take off her ring when they go out to dinner. Just to see if they get free desserts or free drinks. Because a lot of times they'll bring them some champagne or whatever it is.
Or someone else might buy them a drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, now, a lot of times when you go to restaurants, they do ask, is there any special occasion? Like, is it a birthday?
When you're making a reservation, yeah.
Yeah, but that's a little lame. Like, you're gonna...
like, he gets down on one knee and everything.
Oh, my God.
I think I've seen the video.
It causes a little bit of a scene, and everybody's clapping, and yay! And then they'll come and bring the champagne toast out.
Oh, man, you should call them out next time you're there. They're like, they're already married, these bitches. They're just trying to get a free meal.
I saw you last week propose to her.
Yeah, when you were at Burger King, bitch. That's a little bit lame. Like, you got to do that? Like, really? Like, come on, bro. Get a second job. You know, it sucks for the restaurant because they're doing something. I mean, maybe did they get pressed, though? Like, did they put on social media, like, we're here?
Well, no.
Like, and this is, like, when did they show the video of where they're at? To give them, like, a little kudos, the restaurant?
Oh, I'm sure.
Still think it's a little bit.
But they can't post the video every week of them proposing.
That's why I was thinking they probably can't, because then everybody will see them. We're going to rate them from 1 to 10 as the douchebag. We're going to go with an 8. What do you got, Tom?
Yeah, I would go probably somewhere up there.
What do you think?
Douchey. Well, I'll give him like a 6.5.
I honestly just feel bad for, like, the restaurants that are losing money because of them.
I mean, I'm just saying they're giving them some champagne. Whatever. They're probably not opening up a brand new bottle of DP. Like, that's not happening.
Oh, they're not getting DP. No.
They're just giving them a glass of champagne.
But still, I mean, and she's for it. I mean, man.
They're married. Yeah, they do this. It's a thing.
Yeah.
Listen, I would never. Yes, I think it's scammy. I think it's kind of scummy. But to each his own. I don't care. Who am I here to judge? 47142 started off with Real Radio. Wow, Greek just admitted to money laundering.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I've done it many times, so I can't say it's the only
you
first.
laundered your money.
Yeah.
You put it in the laundry.
I bet there's been other times, because I've lived with 9 girls where I left money and I never even saw it.
Oh, I'm sure.
My brother was telling me that this morning, because he called me this morning. We were talking about my mom was real early, like 5:45. He goes, what are you doing? I said, I'm taking money out of my wash machine that I left my pants. He goes, man, you did that as a kid. He goes, it doesn't change with you. I said, because you're not.
I feel like you haven't changed much, probably, huh? Since you were a kid. I know. I feel like
If
that.
it works, why change it?
I feel like you have it.
I think some things I've changed.
He doesn't have to call. He called someone still probably maybe for a bet or two, but nowadays he could go somewhere and put it in.
Yeah.
I've changed a little bit. I think I've become a little bit more responsible. A little bit more. Not much.
Right.
Maybe a little bit more. I think more about things before I do it, where before I would just be like,
spontaneous.
Who cares? You know what I mean? I mean, the goal is to lose everything before you die because I don't have anybody to leave it to. Maybe just Franny. That's about it. Dom, you're on the list. And by the way, if you want to order a pizza today, I'll get it for you.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to do it. Then why don't you send me a text and say, will you pay for pizza?
No, I didn't send that. Did I? I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't get in trouble ordering a pizza.
So why don't you go ask him instead of asking me since you go kiss his
Oh, I
ass
thought
off?
you were the boss. What
do you
happened
mean?
to that?
Why would you get in trouble for ordering a
No,
pizza?
order pizza. I
You
got
just
it.
order a pizza.
Yeah, order it. Where you gonna get?
Well, I gotta run and get it too
You can
during
order
the commercial
Uber
break.
Eats. You can order whatever you want.
You think you can get back and forth with your commercial break?
That's what I wanted to try.
I'm gonna bet you can't.
I'll run and get it. You can run the board. It's fine.
No, that
And then-
I would see what's
And then
the
you'll be
bet.
like, and then you'll be like, where'd she go? she ran out to get the pizza like 2 minutes ago. Why is it? Wait, now it's 5 minutes.
Now she's
Now
gone.
it's 10 minutes.
I'll bet you $100 you can't get back in 8 minutes.
Ooh, that'd be worth it, maybe.
8 minutes, but won't they text you or let you know when they're here?
No, I'm talking run across the street, go get the
I
pizza,
thought you were
and come
going to
back.
order. I thought you were going delivery.
He's talking about actually getting in his
Oh,
car.
yeah.
No, I'm probably gonna run there.
You think you can run back and forth? The commercial
across the street.
Where? What's across the street? There's a Pizza Joint?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
All right,
I didn't know that.
100's a lot because I don't want to see you. You want to do it for $20?
Oh, now you're backing down. I see.
Well,
I mean, $100 for him to run back, go there, come back in 8 minutes. I think it's worth it.
No, you're missing a point. I'm
Yeah.
saying he can't do it. I'm not going to give him 100. He
Yeah,
wants to
no,
be.
I know. And if he does it, you're going to give him 100, no?
But if he loses, he's got to give me 100.
Okay.
That's a lot to lose. Let's do 20 because I don't want to take $100 from you. I would feel bad. You know what I mean?
I think I have faith in him. I'm confident that he can make it back in 8 minutes.
All right.
If they say, hey, your pizza's ready. Because if you go and you're waiting on a pizza, then obviously, but
Oh,
you got to
yeah.
wait for them to be like, all right, your pizza's ready for pickup.
And if you come back and you run across the street and you get hit by a car, your bet's off. So that doesn't
All right.
And thank you. So I got a text saying Okeechobee Steakhouse does check your ID for birthdays.
Oh, really?
Because you know how people scam? Just it's my birthday. Can I have a free steak?
I can't. I wouldn't even think of that. Like, it's my birthday.
But so they do. So they do check IDs.
That's good.
Yeah.
How you want to talk about embarrassing? Imagine you're on a date and you did that.
And I do know, like, if you sign up for stuff as I do, because I really enjoy the Lewis's and Okeechobee Steakhouse, they have Lewis's Steakhouse. Like, if you sign up for their stuff, they send you emails and stuff like that saying, hey, we know it's your birthday, come on in and receive. So you can all show that too.
That's very nice.
Even if it's not on your actual birthday, like if it's close enough to it, just be like, hey, I received this.
Oh,
from this.
really?
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. So what do you want to do? You want to do 20 or I don't want to do 100. I feel funny taking money from you.
Loser pays for the pizza.
Oh, that's I'm going to
That's
pay
$20.
either way. What's the difference?
No, I'll pay.
I need some juice.
You don't think that's juice? And you get a free pizza. It's probably going to be like $20.
Exactly.
All right. We'll do it.
Pizzas are expensive these days. They're not cheap like they used to be.
Oh, there's pizza places $40.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it. It's a break at the Penthouse. Who you betting on, people? Text us or call us. You think Domin's going to get back and forth and get a pizza here within 7 minutes as a break?
Yeah, I'm saying, but
Somebody says if you run across 45th Street with a pizza, you're going to get the pepperoni not where you want it.
Oh, God.
You are accurate.
Only on the Penthouse. That's the kind of things we do, baby. We're entertaining. All right, so Dom's going to go to the street, get a pizza. We'll be back in 7 minutes. But if you don't come back, who's going to start the show?
That's the issue.
Ah.
So I guess I'll fire it up.
I'll just leave the mics on the whole commercial break. Just
That's not
walk
a good
out of
idea.
the studio for a
That's not
second.
a good idea.
How many times do me and Franny talk between breaks and once in a while you get like that feeling like when you talk? It's the same feeling like when you send a text that you think maybe is the wrong thing.
But
Like
the mics are on.
Yeah, and we both think each other almost simultaneously and we'll go, are the mics on? It's so, not that we say anything bad. You know, it could be like, just anything personal, whatever. Talking bad about management, which I do anyway on the air, so that doesn't matter. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Can he make it? Can the kid make it? I'm put up $20.
Not this break, next break.
Yeah, he's got to order it first.
Oh, okay. Next break, 12:35. All right, so people got a chance to bet too. All right, we'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. starting, and they're hungry for more.
Shot, he scores! Gus Forsling beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark up from right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Three right lanes blocked. Accident I-95 North right before Woolbright Road. Drive times on the turnpike look good. We are up to speed and accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Rosa Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Rosa Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
Thank you, Stenger, Green, and Feiner, for winning my case and getting me $500,000.
Injured in a car accident? Don't accept the insurance company's lowball offer. Call Stenger, Green, and Feiner at 1-800-561-1111 and get the compensation you deserve. We fight for car accident victims to win all the money available.
My experience in having Stenger, Green, and Feiner represent me was absolutely fabulous. They did an amazing job from the start to finish.
Steiner, Green, and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The college basketball tournament has begun, and you could be on your way to seeing the championship game live on April 7th with Duffy's Sports Grill's MVP giveaway. Every visit now through March 30th earns you an entry. The more you visit, the better your chances to win. So grab your MVP card and head over to Duffy's to enjoy their courtside favorites, famous award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
This tax season, Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on their best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Head to your nearest Boost Mobile store today. Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. In the next hour, Franny's going to let you guys know some things that possibly you can get into this weekend. Obviously, the boat show is going to be here, but there's a lot of stuff always going on. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
Did you order your pizza?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you missed last segment, why? But no. Tell you what's going on. During the next break, Dominic's going to attempt to run across the street, get a pizza, and bring it back to the studio within the 6 minutes of a break. He was smart this time, and he said, will management get mad? I thought they wouldn't because you're allowed to eat.
Mm-hmm.
But if something happens, like God forbid, say,
like you get in an accident?
Well, he's, yeah. If you get, we'll call Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney.
There we go.
We'll help you out.
Thanks, Jason.
We'll get your free lap dance at Monroe's. Cigar from Strikes.
That's nice.
Dinner at New York Prime.
But the best part is like G-Man's like, go want a pizza, go get a pizza. And then after the break, he makes himself a chicken cutlet sandwich.
I said the same thing out there. I'm like, dude, we're ordering pizza.
Yeah, and he's like, has all this food in front of him. And I'm just like, what's
I
happening?
did it really for the juice. Just to bet on something.
Oh, so, you know.
He's looking for some action.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just looking for some action.
So he's not going to eat it.
Probably not.
He just wants you to go get it.
No.
Got it.
He started Sweetums by asking me if he could go.
Sweetums.
I didn't tell him, like, go get a pizza. I don't ask anybody to do anything around here.
No, you've definitely done that to me before.
Let's do some fun facts.
It's Fanny's fun facts. Can you? Today is Strawberry Day. You like strawberries?
Oh, nice. With some champagne later.
And Tom Brady never had one.
Yeah, he said he never had a strawberry in his life. That's amazing.
And I told you, my niece on my husband's side, same thing.
But then, did you give it to her?
No, she was cutting them up, and it was for like a little mimosa bar that I was doing. And
did she try one or no?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you can think of that you've never had that's a common thing? Like a strawberry to me.
It's very common, right?
Like an artichoke, I've never had that. I just don't think it's not that common. Like I was at the dinner last night with these guys, and they had a bunch of artichokes, and they were like, "You've never had an artichoke?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
But is there anything?
I can't think of anything common that I.
Well, you try a lot of different things.
I haven't had.
I've never had Indian food.
What about you?
I would say a lot of different fish. I'm not a big fish person.
Okay, but that's just because you don't like fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's right. All right, what else we got today? The 21st, it is International Day of Forests. It's National Common Courtesy Day.
Dom.
World Poetry Day.
To be or not to be?
Harmony Day.
Oh, that's what we all have. Harmony.
Harmony.
Sounds like a stripper name.
If you're an Aries, it's National Aries Day.
I guess it must be Aries then.
Memory Day. And it's not just regular strawberries, it's National California Strawberry Day.
Oh,
National
la-di-da.
Crunchy Taco Day. Like your tacos crunchy or soft?
I could go either way.
Yeah, me too.
That's what we heard
But
about
I prefer soft.
you heard about it. You go either way.
Yeah, you too.
National Countdown
Should have
Day.
years ago, bro. Wouldn't be here. I can tell you that right now.
G-Man National French Bread Day. I think you're munching on a baguette right now. National Fragrance Day. Man, it's a lot of holidays today. What are you doing? Touching your face?
He's vabbing. He's doing his vabbing right
National
now.
Teenager Day. Vermouth Day. Twitter Day. That's all I got. There's way too many. And it is Big Bang Day.
Oh, I knew you were going to pick that.
The Big Bang. It wasn't an explosion, despite the name. The Big Bang wasn't a literal explosion. It was the rapid expansion of space itself, stretching out like an inflating balloon that they called it Big Bang. But it's not like you heard an explosion. It created time and space. Before the Big Bang, there was no time, no space, literally nothing as we understand it. The event didn't happen in space. It created space. Mind-blowing, right? It was hotter than a trillion suns. Right after the Big Bang, the universe was unimaginably hot plasma soup, reaching temperatures of, I don't even know how to say this, Kelvin, 10, blah, 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 blah. That's hotter than the core of any star. They said the afterglow is still around, that cosmic microwave background. They call it CMB, is the faint radiation left over from the Big Bang, and it can even be picked up as static on old TVs. What? It gave us hydrogen and helium, the first elements in the universe. Hydrogen and helium were formed just minutes after the Big Bang. Everything else, including us, well, we came much later. They said it's still happening. The universe is still expanding from the Big Bang, and not only that, but the expansion is accelerating due to mysterious dark energy.
What are you doing? I'm going over a Big Bang.
We could be in a multiverse. You ever hear that? Some scientists believe our Big Bang was just one of many, meaning we could be living in an infinite sea of parallel universes. Think about that.
I never was.
What if there's other us's? There's another Greek. There's another dog.
Oh God.
Another Franny in another universe. What?
That's so tough.
Parallel
to live up
universes.
That's hard for them to live up to that.
What if that one's better?
Ah, come on.
Come on.
What are you, crazy? Come on.
Galaxies are still echoing the bang. The way galaxies move and spread out today can still be traced back to the original fluctuations of energy in the early universe. And finally here, the law of physics breaks down at the moment of the Big Bang, making it nearly impossible to figure out what, if anything, was there before it even happened. And there you go. I hope I just blew your mind on Big Bang Day.
Were you a fan of that show?
Not really. It was all right, but
I mean, man, it had such great success.
Yeah, they even have like a new podcast that's out.
I mean,
Bunch of the guys.
and those kids made some serious cash.
Oh yeah, people loved it.
Yeah, I mean,
I caught it after the fact. Like I would watch some reruns here and there. Never was just I gotta watch Big Bang Theory. It's cute. I mean, as I mentioned, it's all right. It got me a few times where I'd stick through a whole episode.
I mean, it had such a great run. One of the shows that had such a great run, and there was really nobody on that show that you would be like, wow. Very attractive as a man.
Well, a lot of people thought Kaylee Cuoco. Was her name Kaylee Cuoco? Cuoco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people think she's hot.
Oh,
I think she's attractive.
I don't know. A lot of those shows on TV, there's always one like male or female that everybody's like, woo, over that has a big like Friends. A lot of people thought all those guys were good looking. Obviously, Seinfeld, no, but it was so funny. Maybe Jerry, like 3 a.m. if he walks past you. Jerry? Nah, I don't think so. 877-9. What's the deal with that? 877-927-6969. How is your bracket? You went on a date with a girl and she told you she had to have sex in years. What would you say? Would you think your chances have gone up, or would they be like, this doesn't happen tonight? What would you think if you went on a date with a girl and she just started talking and she said, I haven't had sex in years? Would you think your chances increased for you to have sex that night or decreased?
Is this the first date?
It could be any date. Well, if it's 6 months, I'm sure you're banging her by then. Jeez, who? Were we putting people on scholarship? Have we done enough of that?
Do you guys want to do a little round of things going on this weekend since we missed the 11 o'clock?
Oh, sure.
Let's do it. All right, sounds good.
Did you give her some music?
Do you want your favorite song or Franny wants hers?
Not mine.
Yeah.
Anything
Says
to do
nothing.
with
This is my thing. So no Greek music.
The Penthouse is your thing.
No
so.
Greek music. What? I told you, I just don't dig it. I know you love it, but you can play it when you want it during your segments.
Hey, it's your segment. We rock and roll.
All right. If you ever have anything you want me to talk about, maybe an event, nonprofit, maybe your band playing locally, let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got one more weekend of spring training left. We got Marlins, Cardinals, Nationals, Astros, and Mets. We're very fortunate here where we live to have so many teams have spring training. Roger Dean Stadium, Cacti Park, and of course, Clover Park. So this is the last weekend. That's it.
Yeah, guys. I mean, don't bitch about it. They're going to be gone.
Mm-hmm.
This is it.
And then something I'm going to be checking out tomorrow night, that Mr. Swindle's Traveling Peculiararium.
Yeah, I'm going. I can't believe you're
It's going on until the 23rd, Carlin Park. They said the only words capable of justifying this excitement to be experienced at the great Mr. Swindle's Traveling Peculiar, I have such a hard time saying that, is absolutely outrageous, they say. Mr. B.S. Swindler, a.k.a. Mr. Swindle, hosts his captivating 90-minute extravaganza, delighting his audience with an unparalleled exhibition of classic vintage amusement, live acrobats, and comedy. So don't miss this opportunity to witness the dawn of entertainment as the past comes to the future and bewitches the spectators that dare to observe.
Are you
And
reading
beforehand, they have, no, I made this up. Yes, I'm reading it.
Oh, I was gonna say, wow,
and
that's
beforehand,
really
they said,
impressive.
yes, make sure to get there early because they have perplexing potions, bitter brews, mischievous medicine served at Dr. Elixir's Drinkory Garden, where you can have a couple cocktails. And yes, it is a grown-up audience only, 21 and over. Spread the Dub. Local band, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
They are playing tonight, 7 o'clock at the Old Key Lime House. You also have the Arrigo Extreme Rodeo, yeehaw, today and tomorrow. 25th Annual Arrigo Ram Extreme Rodeo. Double K Rodeo Productions is back in town, and they're coming in hot, they say. So this is your one and only hometown rodeo. Bulls, Broncos, barrels,
Gmail will be
amazing
there.
vendors. Yep. I've never been to a rodeo. I would love to. I have a girlfriend who went to one of the biggest rodeos that they do in Houston. She travels specifically for that. It's like 2 weeks worth, and she said it was so cool.
I'm sure it's fun.
Yep, they have multitude of food trucks, all kinds of stuff.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
3 shows tonight, Saturday, family matinee, and Saturday night they got a bunch of shows. Palm Beach, of course, G-Man mentioned the Palm Beach International Boat Show. That kicked off on Wednesday. The hours throughout the weekend are going to be 10 to 7. Sunday, 10 to 5. Downtown West Palm Beach International Boat Show returns. Exciting expansion to 5 full days, catering to the growing enthusiasm of the boating aficionados and luxury lifestyle seekers. But yes, they said it's going to have, of course, amazing display of vessels, mega yachts, high-performance boats with over $1 billion in boats, yachts, and accessories. There's also going to be food, drinks. It's going to be a great time. Then we have moored at the Bend, a dockside oasis that is going on this weekend, Friday, Saturday, 4 to 10, Sunday, 1 to 7, and Ben Hotel, where you can experience the energy of Palm Beach International Boat Show like never before. This is an exclusive open-air waterfront retreat where you can have dockside fare, fresh seafood, gourmet bites. They got signature buoy cookies, all perfectly paired with craft cocktails and unwind in the lounge. You can do that. It's $25 in advance, $35 at the door. You got, it's right up my alley, Wellington Bacon and Bourbon Festival. Yeah, starts bacon and bourbon. Starts tomorrow, goes Sunday. Tomorrow, 11 to 9. Sunday, 11 to 6. Village of Wellington Town Center Promenade, where this is the ultimate bacon and bourbon adventure. It's its 11th year, bringing you the perfect blend of sizzling bacon and smooth bourbon, all served up in a fun, free-to-attend festival. Village of Wellington. Admission is free. So bring your friends and family and get ready for a weekend packed with delicious tastings. And they said whether it's fast serves or fast cars, G-Man, there's something for sports fans from around the world this week in South Florida. The world's best tennis players are taking to Hard Rock Stadium's courts for Miami Open, including our very own Coco Gauff is going to be there.
Cool.
The U.S.'s first professional paddle tournament is at the Miami Beach Convention Center. And it's NASCAR weekend. We give away tickets. Homestead Miami Speedway. So very, very, very busy. They said Let's see what else. We got Night Lights and Crown Pearls. That's Wellington. That's happening tomorrow, 6 to 11:30. Wellington International Equestrian Center. This is their 4th annual Night Lights and Crowned Pearls events. They say it's an unforgettable evening featuring world-class equestrian show jumping, dining experience, drinks, and a bunch of vendors that will be there. Then Sunday, we have Wild in the Palm Beaches. Loggerhead Marine Life Center is doing something. Manatee Lagoon is doing something. Bush Wildlife Sanctuary. Get ready to get wild in the Palm Beaches with a new up-close tour of the region's 3 most cherished wildlife sanctuaries. Loggerhead, Bush, Manatee. 1 ticket gets you transportation and access to all 3 locations in this new half-day adventure. That's really cool. So you get to engage through engaging experience, interactive learning. The Wild in the Palm Beaches tour promises to create lasting memories and also supports the essential work of each partner organization. All those that I mentioned are all free, and they, I know Bush Wildlife, Loggerhead stuff, but they all run on donations. So really cool thing. And if you like cars, Double Road's a place I work out on Friday nights. They're doing a cruise-in classic and custom car show Sunday. Get ready, car enthusiast.
Cool.
They said that they're revving up at Double Road's Restaurant Bar in Jupiter. That's happening Sunday from 12:30 to 3:30. And they said that it is a vibrant world where you're going to have, they said car culture comes alive. Cars Cruise-In offers free admission. So bring friends and family for unforgettable afternoon. 3 prestigious awards up for grabs. So this is your chance to showcase your pride and joy among fellow car lovers. And that's it for this round of things going on this weekend. If you got anything, as I mentioned before, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let us know what's going on this weekend.
Thank you, Francis. And, of course, you can watch March Madness at Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca, on the patio. Beautiful place. They're inside. And Monroe's all weekend will have it on with the beautiful ladies.
Ooh.
Basketball has started. March Madness. Baylor's playing Mississippi State, and that just took off. And this is a very close game. The point spread was -1.5. So I think Baylor's favored in this. I'm not 100% sure. It was a game that I don't have an interest in, but I do believe that Baylor's -1.5. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Did you fill out a bracket? And if you did, how are you doing? How was your first day? Dom got 12. I know some girl who got 13, which I thought was impressive. I'm sure there's some people who had. And again, this is just to pick the games. This isn't against the spread. 2 different things. But everybody, when they play the brackets, nobody's picking point spreads in the bracket. You're just picking teams.
You never filled out your bracket, did you?
You know what? I didn't. I'm not a big bracket guy. I bet on the games individually. And then when Franny said she didn't do it, I didn't do it because I follow her. So I'm not going to do it either.
Don't put the blame on her.
Always.
There was no blame.
He never takes the blame.
Just
throws it on everybody else.
Oh, it's so not true. I take blame for everything I make a mistake. It's just that there's so many mistakes. So if you missed the first segment of a couple shows, first couple segments, whatever, Dom's going to go on break to try to get a pizza and come back and
But we got to make sure the pizza's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the thing, right? I mean, he goes there and they're like, pizza's not ready. Then, of course, it's going to take some time.
It's his fault. He ordered the freaking thing. What do you want me to do? It's got to be ready. And don't go crazy because we really do need you. So
look left, right.
Yeah.
Before
Cross.
crossing the street.
Yeah.
Maybe hold somebody's hand. I don't know.
No, not out there.
That's true.
Yeah, I would do
I'll
that.
give you something else besides a hand.
Now, wow. Is that anchovies? Now, you think it would be quicker if you got in your car?
I don't really think so.
Are you in good shape that you can run back and forth?
Yeah, it's not far.
He's in great shape.
You could just look at some images. I mean, that's a lot to run back and forth in 6 minutes.
It's really not that
It's
far.
not really that far, G-Man.
Really?
It's like,
Wait, I thought it was 8 minutes.
Well, the
Yeah.
rank's 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It varies.
Okay.
All right, so if you want to bet on this, download the Hard Rock.
Somebody, I mean, we already have Greek wins the bet. That's one person so far is on G-Man's side. They don't think Dom can do it, so.
Yeah, I think it's very hard to achieve. I mean, that's a little bit of a run. You got to go there, pay and come back. That's going to take a little time. Then come back and then be back in the studio. We'll see. I hope you accomplish it because it'll be a great way to start off your weekend.
So if I run in and the intro just starts playing, that still counts, right? Or do I have to be in before the intro?
See, this is the same thing. This is like betting on the national anthem at the Super Bowl. Like,
When's it start? When's it stop?
If the music's on, you lose.
Ooh.
You want to change the bet?
All right, no, I'm fine.
So if the music's on, he loses. How?
Because you didn't get
The
back
intro
before.
music.
The intro, I know, yeah. But what if he's there on time to fire the mics right when it says it's the Penthouse? And that's when you hop in.
All right. Then we'll do it what Franny says. When it says...
You don't have to cue that up, do you?
Yeah, I pushed that on.
Just kidding.
It's on me for that.
Just kidding.
Oh, my God.
All right. Then I guess the music is it.
It's 3:45. We're still waiting here. So when the music comes back, what are you wearing today? Are you wearing sneakers?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Could you imagine he was wearing flip-flops?
I was hoping for that. All right, Dom's going to go try to get a pizza within 6 minutes.
I'm getting anxious for you, but I think you can do it.
And if you're in the building right now, watch out because I'm going to run through this building in a second.
That pizza is going to be so torn apart by the time he gets here. The cheese is going to be on the top of the box.
Oh, yeah, I definitely will.
It doesn't matter as long as it gets here. We didn't say what kind of condition, right?
I picked up some cannolis the other night, and I brought them over to a friend's house. And when I was driving, some guy cut me off. I left Joseph's, and it was in a beautiful box. I was so like, oh, I can't believe it. Because the guy cut me off, and I had to jam the brakes. And I was so worried they were going to get smashed.
And they did, huh?
No, they didn't.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good. They ended up making it.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, because I didn't want to go back. Because I love the cannolis at Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Yeah. Tom's on the phone, I think. Is that your mom? Said don't do it?
No, that was the pizza part. I'm just kidding. It was Toot. Just chiming in. He said for me to take my car and use my card.
What do you mean
take your car and use your card?
Yeah, take my car over there and use my card to pay.
To make it
make it a little quicker.
What are you gonna use?
How much would they give you the amount?
Yeah, it's like 15 something.
So maybe it might be easier just to like give them a 20 and then leave.
Let's not encourage us.
It might be better than them. Like,
maybe.
what if their machine is slow?
Do you have cash or no?
No, I don't have cash.
I was
no.
going to say if it's 50. I got cash if you want to borrow $20.
It's okay. I'll trust the card. She's like, no, don't help. Don't help.
Listen, I'm saying he can do it, so I'm having faith in this. If I'm doing it, I'm going to help him any way I can.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
We're ready.
All right.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a pizza or not. We don't know. Go.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We know this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Emergency vehicles off-ramp blocked. I-95 North to Atlantic Avenue. Crash now clearing I-95 North before Wilbright Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. At Jackson Hewitt, expert tax prep is now $149 or less, but only for a limited time. Hurry, book your appointment at jacksonhewitt.com today. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/49-149.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
This spring, speed returns to South Florida. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. Go get it done. Where high octane meets the high banks. And gear up for spring break in the fast lane. 3 races, 3 days, one unforgettable weekend in racing paradise. NASCAR weekend at Homestead Miami Speedway. March 21st through the 23rd. Get your tickets now at homesteadmiamispeedway.com.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Hey, it's a Greek. Would you like a peace of mind in your investment portfolio? Call Trajan Well today to schedule an appointment. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Having your money ready for your retirement and put it in the best spot for you to enjoy your retirement is an important thing. And maybe you have one financial guy right now, and maybe you want a second opinion. Trajan Wealth can help you. They'll come in, they'll talk to you, and they'll figure it all out at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. When there comes to big decisions in life, you always need a second opinion. Trajan Wealth is there to help you. They'll look at your 401k, see what you have it invested in, and also look at different things that might make your money make more cash for you. There's no guarantees in life, but when you have a plan and a strategy, there's a good chance you're going to finish the finish line and come in first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's not too late to get a second opinion about your future. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Men, this is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And though I generally talk about medicine and effective treatments for erectile dysfunction and other men's sexual health issues, today I want to talk about love. Because love is the best reason to get treated for your ED. You see, ED can cause major relationship issues. In fact, men often push their partners away when ED becomes a problem. The condition can cause depression, arguments, breakups, and even contribute to divorce. But the good news is that if you're like most men suffering with ED, you can be successfully treated at the Atlantic Men's Clinic and put a stop to the relationship stresses that ED can cause. I say this with all confidence because we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Truly, it's likely you'll find you're performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and get the love back in your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
I love this song! I love nachos.
Loving everything? You might be buzzed.
You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzz warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or even a honey buddy. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moves through overnight.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting FreshFromFlorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Did you know that 40% of adults can't explain what a tax deduction is?
I can't either.
Well, we're here to help. I'm Leah Palmieri.
And I'm Matt Stillo.
And this season on Grown Up Stuff, we're making taxes way less scary.
There's no other time in life where you're like, am I going to get back $4,000 or am I going to owe $10,000? It's like the crappiest casino.
Listen to Grown Up Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Grown Up Stuff and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, we're back in The Penthouse, and if you're wondering what happened, Dom did it. He ran across the street within 4.5 minutes, brought back the pizza, and said, Greek, in your face. I'm amazed that you did that. It does show you, though, Grasshopper, what you can do if you put your mind to things.
Or legs.
Or legs, yeah. But you did it. So I have to pay for the pizza. That was the bet. You saved me $80 because I wanted to bet 100 at first. So hats off. And Franny was like, "Oh my God, I think he's here."
I saw him and I was like so impressed. And yeah, it is on our Instagram. The proof's in the pudding, y'all. At Real Radio 921.
Amazing.
Make sure you check it out because I had to videotape it, so you saw proof. He even shows how much time he had left. Like, he did it in like 3 minutes. Woo. He was gone and then back before I was just like, how the hell? I saw him, and then for a minute, because I didn't see the pizza, I thought, well, maybe he changed his mind. And then he walks over and he's got the pizza is in perfect condition.
Yeah.
I am thoroughly impressed. I am. So you should check it out.
I almost took out Mo.
I know that's what Mo said. So I'm talking to Curtis during the break from Cool 105.5 Mornings. And I'm like, hey, did you hear what the bet? He was like, no. And I'm telling him, and he was like, really? And then Mo said Mo was walking up as I'm talking. He was like, that's why I almost got ran over by Tom.
If you waited to him, then you would probably not got it.
Oh my God.
Now, where is this pizza place? Is it by the Beauty Barn place?
Yeah, right across the street, but near the 7-Eleven over there.
By 7-Eleven?
Yeah, over there.
Wow, that's amazing.
I mean,
that's pretty far.
Yeah, we're going to start calling you the Flash, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's unbelievable. I mean, I've seen you run out on tabs, but that's unbelievable.
That was very impressive. Kudos, my dude.
Yeah, you did a great
job. I'm glad I had faith in you. I thought you could do it.
I got to catch my breath
so much.
before I eat this pizza.
I know.
Yeah.
Good for you. You deserve it. You deserve that whole pie.
Yeah, you deserve it. Unbelievable job. Again, that's when you set a challenge for somebody. And it shows. I mean, I knew you could do it.
Yeah, right. He wanted to lock the door on you. When you left, he was like, what if I lock the door on him? He was like, well, tie it up. Put zip ties.
Very impressed. I got to say, that's probably going to be the most impressive thing I've seen in this building in about 13 years. So great job, by the way. Time for a trifecta. Can we top it?
Riders
I don't think so.
It's Greek's Trifecta.
You want to buy the Boston Celtics, you're going to need $6.2 billion because they were sold yesterday for $6.1 billion. Mingita, what these teams are worth and how much money they're making. I always say, you see all these guys making big money, 20, 30, 40 million. You never see a check bounce. No, you do not. March Madness is on as we speak. It is day 2. It's going to be going on all weekend long. Yesterday, some of the big winners for the big favorites. Auburn ended up getting a W. St. John's won by 30, and Tennessee. One surprise was Clemson getting beat That was the one surprise. Miami Heat, they play tomorrow night against the Rockets. If you're not putting your arm on that game, I don't know what to tell you. The Heat lost again the other night as they lost at a three-pointer. Buzzer beater off the glass, Cunningham, and the Heaters end up losing. Now, they did cover, but they ended up losing. But if you had the Pistons on the money line, you ended up winning money. The Panthers were successful last night. They ended up winning 1-0. So hats off to the Panthers. Don't forget, we are the home of the Panthers all season long. We're right around the horn from the playoffs. And will they make the Stanley Cup 3 years in a row? That would be tremendous. But you got to listen to them on Real Radio and root them on every time the Panthers take the ice. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Who was that? Somebody want your autograph?
It was Toot.
Oh, what did he say? He was happy for you?
Yeah, he's going to give us a call back in a little bit when he's home.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Did you think you're going to be able to do it?
Yeah.
Really? Mm-hmm. I still think that's pretty far, man. I really didn't check it out. I don't see any video. I mean, maybe somebody already was outside and they just handed you the pizza. Maybe that was like a scare.
Maybe I pulled Greek antics.
Yeah, you never know. You might have been like, ooh, and here's the pizza right here, and you got it because you didn't even break a sweat.
Out of breath.
You're a little out of breath. That's a far run. My God, I don't think I could have did that with my car, to be honest with you. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the program. Or MP, as I call it, the masterpiece. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dominic's now yawning. That's how bored he is. He's like, oh, my God, I got anything else for you to do?
Too easy.
Too easy. I didn't think you were going to be able to do it. Obviously, that's why I bet against you. But, I mean, that was a lot of running to do in a short period of time. Now, if you did have flip-flops on, I probably wouldn't have bet because that would have definitely changed it. And I don't want you to, God forbid, get hurt. But Dom, again, hats off to him. He is the kingpin today because he got across the street and back in less than 6 minutes, which is amazing. Did you put an extra bed of commercials in?
No. I did look at how long I had, though, before.
I felt like you were gone for a minute. It did not feel like you were gone long at all.
It did feel quick. But I'm sure you've heard that before. 877-927-6969. Ernie Braun. Conor McGregor says he wants to run for president in Ireland. Ooh. Do you think he wins if he runs? Probably, right?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so either.
I don't know, man. There's so many people. I know he gets a lot of hate, but a lot of people like him.
Do you know that people like him in Ireland?
I would assume they do. I just thought it because he's, always promotes Ireland. And he's Irish. I don't know. Maybe not. He was just at the White House last week. I don't know. It'll be pretty crazy. And then I guess he's done with boxing for a while.
They said
if you don't vote for him, punch
they
you
said
in the
he's
face.
become increasingly disliked in Ireland, according to some of these websites. So who knows?
Well, there's two things wrong today. I bet against Dom, so hopefully my games go a little better.
Why Conor McGregor has close to zero chance of becoming Ireland's next president. Conor McGregor is an embarrassment to Ireland. Like always. How Conor McGregor humiliated the Irish government. Yeah.
I said he's a little crazy. I said he was great. I thought maybe those are articles, but maybe.
Hey, listen, I'm just reading headlines, and you can't believe all the headlines, right? You got to get into it. I just thought that was fun to read all those.
Maybe the community really is behind him. I mean, maybe they really love him. I don't know. But he is supposed to be running for president. We'll see what happens. If he goes even through with it. I think if it was a famous ball player here and they ran, I bet you people would vote for it. I think so. I think Brady could get elected for any office. I really do. I don't know about president, but I think like senator, congressman, I think he would get a mayor. Like if he went for mayor, Tom Brady for mayor or something like that, I can see him getting in.
Yeah, maybe a mayor of Boston. That's about it.
I think he could probably win down here. I don't know. People really, with celebrities, they're a little kookaloon. I mean, I'm not saying he's going to run, but in Boston, I think he wins. I do.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, he said that. I don't know if he'd win down here.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of hate for him down here.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the Penthouse, you'd also text us at Real Radio 47142. Did you have a slice of pizza yet or no?
But, I take that back. I don't think Boston would even vote for him now because they don't like him when he left.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. But maybe they'll feel like, you know what, I don't know. some kind of, I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just think there are a lot of people when it comes to celebrities, they'll get behind him and they vote for him and, he would become president. I don't know what kind of job he would do. I could see him doing it, winning, and then like after a month say, I don't want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? Because that's the kind of guy he seems like. He's all over the board. He definitely is. He's very much a lightning rod. I mean, when you see him or you want to be, if you're around him, you want to see what he's up to. But we'll see. Maybe Conor McGregor decides that he wants to run for president. I don't know. But if it's Ireland, don't worry about it. It's not Boca Raton, so we don't have to worry about anything happening anytime soon. Running for office, I guess it's got its perks, good and bad, like anything else. But I'm sure, would you like to be a political officer?
Not really.
Suppose it was more than this job, Paige.
Not really.
Really? Wow, so you're not a sellout. Unbelievable. Got to find a new producer. We want people who can be bought. Franny, how about you? If you had,
No.
You wouldn't want to run for office?
Do you have to find a new co-host now? You wouldn't.
No. It's not for everybody, obviously. It's a pain in the ass.
Would you?
No, too much heat. And the money's not
I
worth it.
thought you wanted to be Governor Greek.
If I'm governor, I'm saying mayor. Governor, yeah, because I got more.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, go big or go home, right?
Yeah,
Who wants to be a mayor?
Yeah, I mean,
There's no pull.
Yeah, then I can run the whole state. I can do whatever I want. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about some guy in like I don't know, up north or something like that voting for me.
What?
I'm busting my horns.
Okay.
It's better. If you're gonna be anything, be the boss. All right, guys, pick up the phones now. We got Boat Show tickets. Boat Show, BOAT, Boat Show.
2 or 4?
2. Not getting 4. I was out yesterday dealing with personal issues. Yeah. We're giving you 2, and you're lucky you're getting that. Jesus, my God. What am I, Red Cross? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. If you want to go to the Boat Show, how about a sound effect? Do something besides winning bets. A little. Oh, the Love Boat. Oh, this is a little different. Not really a good song to strip to. All right. Give us a call right now, 877.
Who's stripping right now?
It would be funny.
877-927-6969. I'm taking off his clothes. Is it the Boat Show?
You'll never know because he's not on camera.
No, it never will be. Some people are happy about that. But call us right now, 877-927-6969. I think the phone's ringing there, Grasshopper. You want to pick it up? Jesus. It's one piece in 6 minutes.
So these tickets are good for any day, just one day, though?
Yes. Okay. And you can go today, too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, they're just one-day passes.
Yes.
Got it.
Do you think that's shabby? Should we give them more?
No, it's great. I was just asking, just to
clarify.
So they knew, yeah.
Oh, the Love Boat's on. Any boat's a Love Boat if you get with the right person. Who do you got there, Johnster?
We have Rick on the phone.
Rick, what's happening?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Doing great, Rick. Are you a fan of Real Radio, the Boat Show, or the Greek?
I'd say probably all 5, because you got to add Dominic and Franny in there.
Well, thank you. That was a good answer. Greek obviously didn't like it.
Usually
he got real quiet and was looking at me like I did something.
Let's try to stay on point, Rick.
Yeah, it's all about him, Rick.
Because usually I say Franny or Dom. This time I threw myself in there. Rick, I'm kidding. It's a show. Are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we're doing a Who's Most Likely To. I think you got this. I'm doing them somewhat boat-related because these are Boat Show tickets. So, out of Dom, Greek, or Franny, and please give us some time to vote here because we just point at each other, and then I'll ask you for your answer. I think you got this. Who's most likely to yell, "I'm king of the world," at the front of the boat? Give us a moment. All right, we have our answer. Who do you think it is, Rick?
Greek.
Ding, 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 ding. Was that one too easy? Was it too easy?
Oh, my God.
Was it?
Oh, my God.
I feel like since you weren't here yesterday, G-Man, we just had to give them away. Congratulations, Rick.
Oh, Rick, I hope you have a great time at the Boat Show. Please think of the Penthouse and Real Radio. Spread the nonsense and the noise. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dom, for a great job.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Franny, thank you for always making me feel special. 877-927-6969. I'm king of the world. I don't know if I would really ever yell that on top. Maybe, I don't know. I was at that boat yesterday. The other day, I wasn't thinking that I'm going to yell king of the world. But those boats were beautiful. Franny did tell me there was a lot of eye candy there.
Oh, no, Dom did.
But you said it too. There's a lot of,
I did. But yeah, Dom was the one who first made you aware that there is at the boat
and
show.
there definitely was a lot of eye candy. I'm sure as the weekend continues, there'll be a little bit more eye candy there for you guys to have a good time. Sunday to open, I think you said 10 to 5 is the boat show hours on Sunday.
Yeah, I have the hours here somewhere on the things
Yeah, I
going
remember
on.
you said Sunday is 10 to 5.
Let's see. Boat show. Yep, 10 to 7, 10 to 7, 10 to 5, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow's 10 to 7. Tonight they end at 7. And yes, Sunday, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, Dom's going to take care of it. You'll get your tickets. Thank you so much. And also, we want to thank Icon Golf Cart Company. They're nice enough to give us the tickets. They're also nice enough to drive me around West Palm Beach. Very convenient. They are the official golf cart and shuttle service for the boat show. So hats off to those guys. We really do appreciate everything they do. And, again, beautiful golf carts they have there if you want to buy one. All different colors. What is that candy called? What's the candy that's all different colors? It's in a little pink bag.
Skittles?
Yeah, they have the Skittle collection where they have all, like green, purple, blue, red. It's really cool. Something different. Who do you got on the phone?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's up? My favorite person from Cincinnati.
What up? What up? It's funny you say that. Mine too, Greek.
I love you. Did you hear the show earlier? Dominic ran across the street, got a pizza within 6 minutes. That's amazing.
Yeah. No, that guy is a squirrely one, man. He moves fast.
He does. I didn't think he could achieve it.
I wonder if he is like if he has ever been chased by a cop and how his maneuvers are.
Have you ever been chased by a police officer?
No.
Have you ever been chased by anybody in organized crime?
No.
Have you ever been chased by a female?
Don't think so about that one. Maybe. Don't think so.
Have you ever been chased by a male?
No.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Well, do you want to, big boy?
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Riggs shooting a shot from Cincinnati.
It's not a bad offer.
I'm kidding.
Riggs is a very wealthy man, by the way. If you're going to go big, go home.
And he's married with kids, so you'd be the side piece. So you don't have to worry about explaining anything.
Yeah, and you don't have to do
Don't have to
holidays.
answer to anybody. Yeah.
It's better to be side piece than the main squeeze. You get bigger gifts. So, Riggs, what's happening?
What an opening.
You can't follow that? Really?
It would be difficult, that's for sure, but I'll try.
Okay. I have faith in you.
Yeah, so here, let me reset expectations on those life hacks.
Mm-hmm.
It's very specific, okay?
Okay.
If you're going to Terminal 1 at O'Hare Airport, do not go through the security that you first encounter when you walk into the terminal, but make a left and go to the end of the terminal, and there's a side security entrance. There's never a line into it. You can go through it in 3 minutes.
All right. Very specific, but thank you. Next time I'm in Chicago.
Yeah.
That's quick. 3 minutes.
Well, speak for yourself, Greek. Some of us, that's an eternity.
Well, I mean, again, are we throwing in dirty talk, lighting candles, the whole thing, or just the whole wham bam, knocking it out? We just talking March Madness or Madness? What are we talking? Did you fill out a bracket?
Yeah. No bracket, no basketball for this guy. It's just not something I do.
Are you happy that the Bengals signed their two big All-Pro receivers?
I was interested in that, but it's like when you're trying too hard to get a girl. You chase too hard and you finally get her, and then you get her, and then you're like, man, was it worth all that effort?
Preach, brother.
I really hope it doesn't turn. Yeah. Surely hope it doesn't turn that way, because I can see all those three guys like chumming it up and smiling and all that. But
smoking cigars.
I just want the competition. I want the cutthroat, like teamsmanship is fine, but if you're talking NFL, I want those hustlers. I want the predatory mindset that makes them go that extra half inch when they're going for that ball.
I think the Bengals
my take on it.
Yeah, no, the Bengals offense is great. I mean, again, they signed Gesicki, and these two are awesome receivers. The Bengals' problem is September, the month of September, and they have no defense. So I think next year is going to be basically the same thing where Burrow is going to have to outscore everybody, but they'll probably have a better September, so that'll help them make the playoffs. They should have made it last year, but they didn't. They missed it at the end.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I remain hopeful. If they decide strong, they'll be fine. I had a question for Franny, if you don't mind me switching topics, Greek.
No, of course. Whatever you want.
What's up?
It's her show.
Hey, Fran, if you're Franny and the Greek.
What's up?
If you ran for office, and you might take a moment to think about this, what would be the thing that would disqualify you?
Like if people were digging?
Oh, you mean in her past?
In my past?
Exactly.
Probably nothing. She's pure.
I'm pure. Said no one ever.
Wow.
Man, Riggs, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I know there's a bunch of embarrassing videos of me out there drunk and stuff.
But that's not going to make people not vote for you.
Yeah, but I can't think of anything that I've said that's just hurtful or.
No, you're perfect.
I'm not.
Like you didn't have like an unpaid tax bill out there.
No.
Like, look, she can't even take care of liabilities.
No.
Run a local government.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they'd see my spending habits. I don't know. I mean, if we're nitpicking.
Yeah, you don't have bad spending habits. You really don't.
How do you know what's going on in my life? I love how G-Man always answers for me. You're healthy. You don't have you have no idea what's going on.
I assume that I'm giving you a compliment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That you're good with money
wreck.
and you don't live beyond your means. I just don't think you do. Like maybe nickel and dime.
Well, that's
stuff.
why I don't, because I'm trying to catch up. That's why I work 5 jobs.
Well, so I was giving you a compliment. I don't think like you got 35, 45,000, and everybody has.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, Riggs. They're like, look at this. This girl has to work 5 jobs. Like, how can we trust her holding down one important job? Maybe that's it, Riggs.
Yeah.
Biggest thing that probably hurt you is working with me.
Yep.
I don't have anything. I mean, they can dig all their watch. There's nothing I mean.
They would totally. Well, you have nothing. Prostitution, gambling.
First of all, Your Honor, gambling's legal in the state
now
of
it
Florida.
is, but was it back when you first started?
We're not talking about that.
Yeah, but that's what
we
they
are.
do.
They're going back.
They dig. I don't know, Riggs. You know what? One time I dressed up as a Native American for Halloween. Maybe they might.
Oh, that's it right there.
They might bust me for that. Yeah,
wow.
I was an Indian.
You deport yourself.
You can't do that. You can't dress up like Indians anymore.
I'd be your campaign manager. We get past that. Franny has an honest face.
Yeah, I think that the Greek hit the nail on the head. I think even with Conor McGregor, it depends what his in is, what is connected.
Yeah.
If he's getting the White House behind him and he's got Musk pumping him up on Twitter, they'll make him look like the most qualified person, and then they'll push just those triggers to get him to the office.
But
it just depends on what type of deal he was willing to make back with them.
But Riggs, I think if you look at how the other, and listen, I'm not talking politics. I'm just talking what you hear and what you see from the news. If you see how European countries look at our politics, they're not really favorable. They don't look at us and be like, yeah, they're doing it right. And I've read and I saw, and I think that's why Ireland is not on his side, and that's because of his visit to the White House. I think that's what made him unpopular.
So, Franny, I just came back from Europe. I was back in the old country in Albania, and I think that's a narrative that may not necessarily be grounded in reality there. Because I was in Albania, and they were in awe at everything that is happening here. So, it's just I get the statement you're making because I'm reading the same kind of headlines, but there is a big portion of Europe that aligns with that nationalistic viewpoint that is prevailing in the USA now too.
And there is. Obviously, it can't be every country, but I know when I went over there, a lot of people, and when I mean Italy specifically, did not have kind things to say about our country and who was running it. So I mean, you just don't know. And this is we always say no blanket statement. It's just things that I'm reading specifically about Conor McGregor.
I think you would win. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, and you know what they say: haters always going to hate.
Of course.
Hey, when is Andy Quinn going to come back on? We need some guidance here, guys.
Right?
It's got to be something we can make.
Andy, I'll talk to Andy. Actually, I'm sure I'll talk to him this weekend because March Madness, And every once in a while, he likes to get some picks from me. But
no, we need to talk about stocks with him.
Well,
that's what we need to talk.
Yeah, the stocks are crazy right now with everything going on. I don't think anybody knows, but I would love to have Andy back on. I'll put up the bat signal.
Yeah, maybe like Wednesday before WWGD, we can do like a financial corner with AQ. Investment IQ with AQ. Ooh, it writes itself.
It does. That's awesome.
All right.
I'll see. I'll ask him. I'll reach out to him. And Andy's a great guy. Really is. And a lot of fun.
Did listen to him.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. He really is. But, yeah, I'll reach out and I'll see if he wants to possibly do it. And I don't think he'd do it on a weekly thing, but he may be able to come on again.
No, just once. Yeah, just like next Wednesday or whenever.
I've used that line. Just once. Then you have something to measure by. You know what I mean? Then you'll know how something really is bad. Riggs, one time I was in South Beach. You'll love this story before we're going to break. So I'm watching a game. I think we were at the W or the Shore Club. So my friends crap out. They got no money left. So they call me up. I got to go downstairs. And the three of them are sitting there with these girls. And I think I threw $300 on a bar. I go, that's it. You're done. So the girl goes, what's your story? And I said, watching UCLA USC. And if you want to make a bad decision, have a bad toss, come on up. And I just walked away. 20 minutes later, my phone rang, and he said, she wants to come up. She thinks you're the first honest guy she met in Miami.
I love it. Somebody texted, said if Franny ran for office, I'm pretty sure Dom could find something she said in the system that would disqualify her.
Oh, we got to
maybe like curb stomping somebody.
You got
Which was me reading a story from What the Florida.
Hold on. She got to cover.
Stomper bitch ass again.
She's talking about her opponent. Who's ever running against her? You got anything else? You got a couple of
Love to sit and chat, but crack don't smoke itself. Yeah, that would probably disqualify me too.
That's how she ends her speeches. I love
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
That's election day. She's telling him, I'll see you next Tuesday, bitch.
Yeah, this person's right.
Yeah.
I think just her Puerto Rican switchblade collection would disqualify.
My God, carry it right into my gum.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, my God.
Guys, I'm out.
All right. Bye, Riggs.
Riggs.
Nice to hear from you.
Good hearing from you, buddy. It is the Penthouse on a Friday where Dominic is the MVP. Went across the street and got a pizza within 6 minutes. That's amazing. I got to say, I'm so impressed. Whew. It amazes me the things you do. Really, I am. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency vehicles off-ramp blocked. I-95 North to Atlantic Avenue. Crash now clearing I-95 North before Wobright Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes. At Jackson Hewitt, expert tax prep is now $149 or less, but only for a limited time. Hurry. Book your appointment at jacksonhewitt.com today. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/49-149.
Your old garage door isn't just ugly. It's also stupid. Door goes up, door goes down. Two things. Door goes up, door goes down. Your blender has 8 speeds, but your garage door goes up and down. Do you think life would be any better if your garage door could do something more helpful than go up and go down? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, sophisticated garage doors are virtually silent, wind-resistant, fully insulated, and feature MyQ technology. They work with your smart home so you can check their status, open and close them remotely, or even authorize package or grocery deliveries safely into your garage without having to give out your code. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make the biggest door in your house the smartest door in your house.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Monroe Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Monroe Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
Steiger, Green, and Finer won my case, and I got $300,000.
Car accident? Call Steiger, Green, and Finer.
I was in the car with my 4 friends. We were going to an arcade, and then boom, we got rear-ended. Going with Steiger, Green, and Finer was definitely the best decision. For someone like me, I never thought at my age I would be able to see that amount of money.
Steiger, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Have you found your new favorite feature on the iHeartRadio app yet?
I have this go-to playlist. Boom, made it a preset.
It's like the only app you need.
The #1 radio app. Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Spring break road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for a premium Valvoline oil change. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is March Madness today. It is still round one. So far in the games, with a minute left, Baylor leads Mississippi State 35-32. Alabama leads 28-18. Rest of the games are going to start. There are 16 games in all today. It's March Madness. The MVP of the show, and the guy who shows that not only is have a great ability to be an unbelievable producer, but a guy who can get pizza in like 3 minutes. You want to talk about starting a new business? Want pizza in 3 minutes? Dom can make it happen. That's quick delivery, by the way. We had a bet that Dom couldn't go across the street and get a pizza during our break, and he did it and achieved it, and the pizza was perfect. So hats off. Him and I bet, so I have to buy the pizza for him. So hats off. It just shows you once again in life, when you put your mind to something, you can do it, even if it's a pizza. Franny's here.
Hi.
I say, oh, sorry?
No, did I laugh?
You smirked at me. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What?
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. It's a show.
Okay. After that, I have a couple text messages, including one very interesting question for all of us. All right. First up in your What the Florida, a couple of Florida tidbits. Oh, I don't know what happened. It went away. Dude. Sorry, guys.
Strangers in the night.
Well, I guess we can
skip it.
We'll go elsewhere. Yeah.
All right.
So it looks like a woman got into a fight. She was, from what it looks like in the story, a construction worker, and her and another gentleman were out there doing some work. I-75 area, Manatee County. It was around 9:30 in the morning. So FHP had to respond to reports of an active assault that was taking place. People that were driving by were like, these two are fighting. I don't know what's going on. So when they showed up, they determined that, I believe you say her name, Fanale, but she's female, Fanale Marius, got into an argument with another construction employee, and things got real heated. The dude had to be treated at the scene for significant injuries. The reason why is because she bit a chunk out of a cheek, and then she hit him with steel. Well, is it rebar? Is that how you say it? A steel rebar.
I don't know.
In the head.
Wow.
Yeah.
Calm down over there.
She struck him in the head and bit his cheek. As I mentioned, the dude was treated at the scene, significant injuries. She was arrested, booked into Manatee County Jail, where she's facing aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. We do not know details on why the fight started.
Probably cheating.
They were working? Yeah, you think they were together?
Maybe it's
working together?
you're biting somebody and hit with a pipe. What are you doing? Because you took his Snickers bar? I don't know.
Maybe she's loco. Who knows?
Yeah, a lot of people bang at work, though.
Okay. Then next up in your What the Florida, another dope in Port St. Lucie did something that is so stupid. Like, why? Not only are you going to get arrested when they catch you, but on top of that, you could cause major accidents. Police in Port St. Lucie had a busy night apprehending a hit-and-run suspect, and in the process, arrested another man that was pointing a laser at a sheriff's office helicopter.
Oh, my God.
So it all started 9 p.m. Tuesday when police say they responded to the intersection of Southeast Prineville Street. A blue Dodge truck had crashed into a canal. Investigators say the driver, later identified as Samuel Masucci of Port St. Lucie, fled the scene of the crash before law enforcement arrived. Police later that Masucci was also involved in a hit and crash involving a pedestrian who suffered minor injuries at a Wawa located on Prima Vista Boulevard. That hit and run occurred just before Masucci crashed into the canal. So he hit a person by the Wawa, and then keeps on going, then crashes in the canal, gets out of his car, and just
takes off.
Thank you, Jamie. The St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office responded to and investigated the Wawa crash. A short time later, police say they found Masucci in front of his home and took him into custody without incident. Masucci faces one count of leaving the scene of a crash with property damage and one count of leaving the scene of a crash with injuries. He was taken to a local hospital for treatment because, of course, got a few crashes. Well, police said while officers and deputies were trying to locate Masucci on the ground, they were using that St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office helicopter, trying to find him. During the search, a helicopter pilot said he noticed a laser being pointed at the aircraft from the ground. Officers were directed to a home. When they arrived, they found Pasquale Benar, 48, had pointed a handheld LED laser at the sheriff's office helicopter. So look, 2 for the price of 1.
That's terrible.
They were going after one dude, and they ended up arresting another dude because he's an idiot and was pointing a laser at the helicopter pilot. Then finally here, in your What the Florida, we got another victim of biting. Chaotic Fort Myers altercation was going on. Spring break action on the beach Monday evening around 5 o'clock. Deputies arrived and they found the victim, Jawan Black. He said that he was involved in a physical altercation. When they saw him, they saw that portion of his left ear was bitten off. He did have to get transported to the Gulf Coast Hospital for treatment. Deputies viewed videos because people were filming, of course, as they always do, instead of breaking up fights, but it eventually was, of the whole scene from bystanders. When the cops showed up, they said the victim, the video showed the victim lying face down in the sand with the suspect identified as 18-year-old Jack Turner mounted on his back. They said Turner could be seen striking the guy in the back of the head with a clenched fist. He then grabs him by his hair on the back of his head, presses his head in the sand even deeper. Then he says he pulls his head back up and appeared to bite the victim's ear, causing traumatic auricular amputation. A witness told deputies she was walking on the beach with the victim and others as this Turner dude just started calling and yelling racial slurs at him. She said Turner then approached the victim from behind and struck him. According to reports, she asked the victim if he was going to allow that to happen. She's like, "You gonna let this guy beat you up?" The victim then took a fighting stance, and that's when the physical altercation began. Both Turner and the victim did fall to the ground, and the fight was broken up by bystanders. She said she saw the victim's ear had been bitten off when he got up from the ground. That Turner dude was arrested on felony battery charges. They did speak with Juwan, who is recovering at the hospital. And he is speaking with a specialist about option treatments for his ear. Yeah. Ugh. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Thanks to all you people because you give Franny all the stories every day. Penthouse today, we gave you guys 2 big things, Panther tickets and boat show tickets. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. And I know Franny said that she has some text messages.
Yes, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. Says, "Hey, Franny, the Heat played tonight, not tomorrow night." Okay. I didn't say anything about the Heat. Maybe you did? You did?
I said tomorrow night they're playing.
Oh, I don't know. It says, "Hey, Franny, the Heat played tonight, not tomorrow night." I know.
Oh, did they play tonight? Oh.
Maybe they're correcting you and they just want me to relay the message.
Oh, okay, appreciate it.
Okay, there you go.
Tonight at 8.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, my God. You just saved me so much money.
I had rodeo sex before. I need to reread. I need to read these before
You've
I start.
had rodeo sex before?
Rodeo sex. My wife and I were having sex, and I called her by her stepmother's name and tried to hang on for another 8 seconds. That's kind of funny. Greek, if a girl, it says Greek, if a girl tells me she hasn't had sex in years, first I'd ask her, how long were you in prison?
Doesn't mean she didn't have sex.
It says, has Greek ever mounted a bracket? Probably not. Have you?
No.
Here's some advice, Dom. Run, Forrest, run. And be, what does it say? I'm missing a lot of these. And be flexible so you can roll off the hood. He did it, y'all. If you want to check it out, Real Radio 921 Instagram. I have the aftermath. Dom coming in with the pizza, even shows him with his phone the timer. You can check it out. Yep.
I'm so impressed.
Says Dom, Jimmy would have never been able to make the pizza bet with Greek because he didn't wear pants. It's true.
It's true.
Patches O'Houlihan says, if you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. I love it. Then we have anyone else upset, they take beautiful blue skies and they let airplanes make these lines that turn into clouds. Anyone else upset that they take beautiful blue skies and they let airplanes make these lines that turn into clouds? Yeah, but they're not there forever.
Yeah.
Says, hey, Greek, the cops are on the phone. They want to know who talked Dom into jaywalking. Let's see. Did anyone catch Greek say to Riggs, if you want to go big, go home? I said, just saying, that was at 12:50. I did not. If you want to go big, go home. I did not hear that, but that's funny. We have this weekend, there's a strawberry festival at the Town Center in Port St. Lucie. Center will be attending the Bacon and Bourbon Fest in Wellington. Have fun this weekend. I did mention that one, but I did not mention the strawberry festival, so thank you. So we have, I think Lockheed Martin stock is about to go through the roof. They just announced a multi-billion-dollar contract with them. And here's a question for all of us. It says, if you're granted one wish, but these are specific rules, all right? It cannot be health, cannot be wealth, or anything material. And the wish is only for 24 hours. What do you wish for?
Let's take the caller and think about it. It's a very good question. Dom, what do we have on hold?
We have Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's up, Toot?
Hey, what's up, PH? How you guys doing?
Doing good, buddy. What's up?
All right, enjoying a bowl of salad for Dom's heroic pizza delivery.
Nice. Is that do you say chowder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I like it. Celebratory chowder for Dom.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's one thing us Americans forget that our amendments don't count overseas. Like the freedom of speech and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that does not work with them. So they totally forget that. But you know that the Dixie Chicks did that years ago, and that's what led to their downfall.
Mm-hmm.
And but that was that.
Very true.
G-Man.
Yes, sir.
With the Hard Rock Bet, I'm trying to get online with that. How's it kind of like work? Is it pretty simple?
No, to download the app is free, and you bet what only you want to bet. You can bet $1.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not. It's only whatever you can afford, and if you're gonna bet, have fun with it. You know, don't be betting your rent, but just have fun with it to make the, to make the games interesting.
Yeah. You know, because I'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and think, hey, you know what? Let me go online real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm up till 6. You know.
It happens. Yeah, but just have fun. But it is free. It's free to download, and again, you only bet what you want. There's no limits. There's no you have to. If you want to bet $5, you can bet $5.
Okay. All right. And Franny.
Yes.
I wanted to know if I know you're married and all, but if you would like to go have dinner with me, and I propose to you so that we can get a comp.
I don't know if they'll comp the whole dinner, too, but maybe we'll get like a free glass of champagne out of it.
That's fine. I'll spring for dinner.
All right.
Not a bad deal.
Yeah. But, yeah, DJ Pencil, great job.
Yeah, DJ Pencil, yeah. He ran across the street and got a pizza within 6 minutes. Woo.
Man, that's faster than Domino's.
That's
Yeah,
quick.
it is.
That's quick. Next week, we're going to try to see if we can get a sex change in 6 minutes. That'll be different.
6 minutes.
They have that across the street, too.
I knew. I was going to say it. They have that across the street, too. He comes back as Debbie. 2, we appreciate the call. Stay out of trouble this weekend, my buddy.
By the way.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I love the boat music.
Oh, the boat music, the Love Boat?
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's very romantic.
Yeah. That was a little bit because of me. But,
we appreciate it.
You know. All right, guys, I love you.
Take care, too.
Talk to you soon.
Peace.
All right. Have a great weekend, too. So did you guys get to think about this question? I will repeat it again. We got a question on the text line. It says, if you're granted one wish, but there's specific rules, it cannot be about health, wealth, or anything material. And the wish is only for 24 hours. What would you wish for?
Go back in time, spend time with someone that's not here anymore.
Oh, that's very nice.
What about you, G-Man?
I don't know. I was trying to think of when you said those 3 things. Like, is there anything else left?
So I'll say mine because mine's very similar to yours. Yeah, have my dad back for one day because I didn't get to appropriately say bye to him.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
I would do the same thing with my dad.
And I know it would be heartbreaking to do it. And it'd be like, God, I'd lose him again. But I feel like there's a lot of things that need to be said.
That's right.
So
See,
that would be it.
I was thinking something different. I was thinking like my face on Mount Rushmore.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can do that. But if we're thinking something kind of not, yes, it's a little sappy, but that is what I truly would do. But if we're thinking nothing as sappy, I think it would be cool just for one day to have the ability to understand every language in the world for 24 hours. You could talk to about anybody. There would be no language barrier whatsoever. And you could have like conversations, understand different cultures. I think that would be pretty cool to do for one day.
Yeah, never thought about it.
I know. You want to put your face on Mount Rushmore. It's only for 24 hours, but still, you can take a lot of pictures. Look, it was there.
Be a winner in Vegas for 24 hours straight.
Well,
Can't be about wealth.
No, see, that's what she said.
Yeah, health,
just
wealth,
for the
and
fun,
material.
not for the money, for the
okay.
fun.
No. I mean, because then it can't be for that.
Yeah.
I mean, could it be banging Halle Berry? Because is that in there or not really?
Health, wealth, material? I don't know, I guess. Sure?
I don't know. But that would be. I'd probably go after Kardashian because she's got millions of followers. She's probably a pain in the ass, but then you get noted, then you can parlay into something else.
Okay.
But I think the thing with your dad was very nice. And I also thought what you said was very nice. Mine's very shallow. Put my face on every wing of JetBlue planes. Put my face on American Express cards for 24 hours. Like the Monroe
He just wants his
stuff.
face everywhere. That's what it is, which is kind of material, but you know.
You wanted something stable? I'm just saying. Yeah, if you said like win in Vegas.
But it would be something cool that, like maybe even creating 24 hours, right? Just get really, really brilliant where you can create an invention. And then after that 24 hours, can that invention still go on and you still make money off it? Or something where you learn something that even after the 24 hours, if you don't have it, but it'll still make you money. Like you said, you gain a bunch of followers that one day that maybe still will be able to access you money because then you can become an influencer and they'll pay you to advertise.
That's what I was thinking.
So that would be something to think about, something that you wish for that day that will continue on even though whatever talent or whatever it is, you don't have anymore.
Write down buy Bitcoin and Apple stock. Amazon stock.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Not iHeart stock.
But that's staying out of that. But that's wealth. And I guess, man, that's tricky. But yeah, I'll stick with mine.
Yeah, yours is the nice one. Dom, I got to tell you, you got some big cojones. He's answering the phone. That's management.
Yeah. Hello, management.
3 o'clock, could you pack up your bag and get the hell out of here?
Somebody wants, he's on the phone. Like, I asked Don when the last time he checked his email was.
If it still works. Oh, my God. He's such a 4-leaf clover. Pot of gold.
That's a good thing, isn't it? That means he's lucky.
Yeah.
Dom, somebody wants to know when the last time you checked your email was.
Is this JJ?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, he just sent this minute, so probably that's
okay.
why.
Got it. Yeah.
You have somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have Michael on the phone.
Hey, Michael, what's happening?
Oh, he just hung up.
All right, Michael. Great afternoon. Hope your boat comes in at the boat show. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. It is madness, baby. This is it. March Madness. Time to make the donuts and get a banana. Let's do it and have a good weekend. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We know this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Awards celebrated the music and artists you've loved listening to all year on iHeartRadio. Brought to you by Jeep.
It's now streaming on Hulu for a limited time.
Bad Bunny,
Billie Eilish,
Glorilla,
Kenny Chesney,
Money Long,
Nelly,
your host, LL Cool J,
plus Lady Gaga,
Mariah Carey,
Gracie Abrams,
and iHeartRadio's Tour of the Century Award, honoring Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Emergency vehicles blocking a right lane. We're slow. I-95 south at Blue Heron Boulevard. Broken down car, 2 center lanes blocked at 95 south at Linton Boulevard. And it's emergency vehicles taking up the right lane of your off-ramp. 95 north to Atlantic Ave. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Shop Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale. See a sleep expert and get matched with your perfect bed so you sleep better at night. You'll even get 120 nights to love it or your money back. Restrictions apply.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
At Diamonds Direct, we believe luxury is an experience and not a price tag. Luxury is expert guidance. It's the selection of 10 jewelry stores under one roof. It's saving time on endless comparison shopping, and you'll only find this experience at Diamonds Direct. Our luxury showroom has it all backed by our lifetime warranties and our signature best price guarantee. Diamonds Direct is the perfect combination of luxury and value, so you don't ever have to compromise. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Let's face it, nothing makes you look older than you really are than thinning hair. But what if you could not only increase your hair count, but promote new hair growth without surgery? without drugs with potential side effects, and without a prescription from your doctor? Well, now you can, thanks to a breakthrough new supplement called Hair Grow, provided by New Nordic, the #1 supplier of dietary supplements in Europe. Hair Grow is now available in the U.S. Only Hair Grow contains Tocogaya, a powerful antioxidant that has received a U.S. patent. Multiple clinical studies show Hair Grow is safe and effective in promoting new hair growth. In one study, 95% of the patients using Hair Grow saw increased hair count. Don't lose more time and more hair. Try Hair Grow today to feel and look your best. Available online at Amazon, Walmart.com, and NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS. Look younger and feel more confident with Hair Grow by New Nordic at NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS.
At Jackson Hewitt, expert tax prep is now $149 or less, but only for a limited time. Hurry, book your appointment at jacksonhewitt.com today. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/49-149.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite new thing.
But did you know that you can make almost anything a preset? Your favorite local station, sure, but your favorite podcast, that amazing playlist you made for free, even iHeart stations you can't get on the radio, like Alt 2K, Indie Radio, and Smells Like the 90s.
That's a game changer.
Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on March Madness Friday. Baylor leads Mississippi State 41-34. And again, a trend that's happening. We talked about earlier in the show. It happened again. Alabama's winning by 4. And first halves, the teams that are getting a lot of points are covering. And then second half, who knows what happens. But yesterday it happened as a big trend, and it just happened again. So when you got to look later in the afternoon, you look at the Gators laying a lot of points. You look at Duke laying a lot of points. Akron, maybe, too. But these teams that are getting a lot of points are covering the first half. It is the Penthouse on a Friday where the madness is fast and furious. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
How you feeling? You okay? You tired or anything? You still feel good?
I'm fine.
All right, good.
Ready for the Greek Zone.
Well, I don't know about the Greek Zone, but I got to tell you, man, I was still impressed with that pizza. I'm getting text messages. They're like, wow, where the hell was it? But we didn't check you. Maybe you set us up and the pizza was just waiting for you outside. But got it, walked in and here it is.
I pulled a G.
You never know. Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
The Boston Celtics were sold yesterday. They got a new owner. $6.1 billion. Ole calo. That is a ton of cash, by the way. $6.1 billion. Celtics got sold. I'm always amazed when these teams get sold for the amounts of money. It just doesn't stop. The amount of money the teams make doesn't stop. The amount of money the players make doesn't stop. Everything just keeps going in one direction. Up, up, up. We heard 20 years ago, oh, these salaries can't keep going up. They ain't going down, bitch. I can tell you that. And none of these checks bounce. It is crazy. It is printing machine. Speaking of printing machine, you know how much money March Madness brings in to the economy?
How much?
A lot. And the amount of money that everybody bets on it, how much? A lot. Let's go Gators. They are playing tonight. Yesterday, Houston won, Auburn won, and St. John's won. This afternoon, you got Duke playing at 3 o'clock, Florida playing at 6:30, Maryland playing at 4. So go Gators. They're playing at 6:50. I think they're definitely going to win. They might not cover that 23 or 24 points. The team they are playing, the coach didn't like the point spread. He said, they give us no respect. We got to get some respect tonight against the Gators. We'll see what happens with that. That should be interesting. And like Franny said, spring training is going to end pretty soon, so you only got about another week and change. Make sure.
I thought this weekend was the last weekend of it, right?
Is this weekend the last one?
The last weekend. Right? In general, they're going to do. Sorry, Dom.
No, I believe so.
Yeah.
All right, so this is it.
Read.
Yeah, you guys screw up. You're not going to see play ball anymore, so get there this weekend. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, who do you have on your horn?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hey, Mike. What's happening, Mike?
Hi, Greek. Hi, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
How's everybody good?
Good.
Yeah, good. How about you?
It was good until the other day. I played the pick 5 and the pick 4 in the lottery. So I decided to play the pick 5 every day. Number wasn't coming up. I said, you know what? This ain't working. I'll play the pick 4. Wouldn't you know it, Greek? My pick 5 number came out.
Jesus! I would have been pissed. Oh.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It would have paid over, after taxes, over $20,000.
I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Oh, you deserve a lap dance. That is terrible.
I wanted to kick my butt so bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
You know what? Yeah, but I'm going to need money anyway. I know who to call because I'm getting a new air conditioning unit for my apartment, and I just bought a dishwasher, and so I'm going to need some cash, so I know who to call.
All right, who you calling?
G-Man.
My financial man.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a number we could all call. Like, who we calling? Who we calling?
I don't like you, that guys, but no. But anyway, yeah, but it's fun. You know, it's fun. I'm sorry that I looked at the number, but...
Yeah, that sucks.
You know, it happens.
I don't like that. It pisses you off. Like, if you're playing roulette, you walk away, and then your number comes out, you get mad, or anything. If you're playing a slot machine, and you've been playing for 20 minutes, and somebody comes up and pulls the lever and wins, of course you're going to get mad. You're betting on a team, and, you know, they lose 5 in a row, then you stop betting on it, and then all of a sudden they win. So, yeah, it's better off sometimes not to know.
Yeah, but I being that I do like to do it, like I'm playing today, I'm playing the pick 5, the pick 4. I'm just going to keep playing until it happens again. So.
All right, well, better days ahead, Mike. Good health, most important thing. And I hope that you hit a pick 5.
I was at the doctor before I went to lunch today, and everything so far looks good. Done with the oncology.
Nice. All right, good for you, buddy.
I know. Yeah. So, all right, we'll have a great weekend and go...
Gators.
Gators, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
All right, I got a couple of texts at 47142, that text line. It says, Franny, that is so cool because I was thinking that the other day where it would be, sorry. I understand what you're saying. It would be like how cool it would be to understand the Asian language in English, you know, because we're both Hispanic and that comes naturally. But to understand a different language like that would be awesome. Somebody else says, I'd wish for Greek to give Merv Griffin a different answer so he would find out what he missed out on.
Oh, you ain't kidding, brother.
Says Franny Kobe Bryant spoke 4 different languages, English, Italian, Spanish, and Mandarin.
Yeah, you do.
And I like this wish. This is a good one. I wish for 24 hours that every piece of garbage that everybody throws out of their car window flies back and smacks them in the face.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a good one. Good wish.
Yeah. That's nice.
Brett from Melbourne, listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Greek, Dom, and Sweetums. Just kidding, Franny. You know, if Greek had 24 hours with anyone, it would be Merv Griffin, another one, doing whatever it takes to get on his scholarship.
Yeah.
I hope Greek Mom is doing okay as well.
Thank you.
As Pops. Money is on the dresser.
Even my mom brought that up the other day. She goes, man,
Man, 2 people bringing it up in his text line about wishes.
Yeah. So see, when you're young, you got morals. You know, when you get a little bit older, you figure it out. You go, well, who cares about morals? Cash the ticket. Woo, man, opportunities. Right place at the right time. Sometimes it knocks. You got to answer. But today, it's a definite yes. Years ago, I was like, no way would I do something like that. But today, let's do it.
No. So this is a fun list. This is movie moments that just don't happen in real life. Like things you see common in movies, and people are like, that's never happens.
Yeah, like the guy and the girl falling in love.
That happens in real life.
Oh, it does? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so scenes from movies that just don't happen except in like bizarre circumstances. Maybe possibly could in real life. So BuzzFeed decided to ask our community for examples, and here's some. Like things you don't see that often. Not saying it never has happened, all right? When people get fired from their job, you always see them pack up their desk with one little brown box. Yeah, they fill it up with a few items and a plant sticking out in the top.
Yeah.
You don't really see that happen.
No, they just escort, yeah.
They said at a bar or a diner, nobody ever asks for the bill. They just leave some money on the table in movies.
Yeah.
Like you just see them, like sometimes they just walk out and be like, hey, I didn't even see them get their check.
Yeah.
Things that happen in movies that would just really don't happen in real life. We accept that people are carrying empty coffee cups. They should just put cold liquid in the cup to add weight. I don't know why that one cares. Says, how do people always find parking right in front of their apartment or restaurant or office without having to drive dozens of times around the block? And it's always just the one space that fits their car perfectly. Things that people see in movies that just don't happen in real life. After wronging someone horrifically, someone will expect the person they hurt to forgive them instantly after they perform or play them some terrible song. They say couples kissing as soon as they wake up. I mean, morning breath is really a thing, they said. They said maybe it is actually like this in some places, but in high school movies and shows, the kids always have so much time in between classes. Like in my school, you got 4 minutes. So you barely have time to do anything but go to your next class. Like you do, they're always like chit-chat forever
talking
before the bell rings.
See the guy and the girl making out the locker.
Playing ball.
Yeah, playing Frisbee.
They said, I love that I read once where so often the mean dogs in movies have CGI tails because real dogs are constantly wagging them. And that doesn't seem scary enough. I don't know if that's accurate. What are things that you have seen in movies and like, that doesn't happen in real life? Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
When I said like falling in love, where like sometimes, the couple always gets back together and it works out. Like Harry Met Sally. Remember, he was running down the street and they ended up in love and stuff like that. That's, sometimes it happens.
Something's like this one, when bombs are set for like 10 seconds left and the character manages to run 2 blocks in slow motion before the explosion. They're like, I know 10 seconds has gone by.
I can do it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. What you got? Let us know. Yeah, Dom could definitely do it. The flash over there.
You can. You could do it. John Wick 5. We're going to put that on your resume.
This one's true. The cheerleaders in movies, they wear their cheerleading uniform to school and everywhere else. They're like, I'm a former cheerleader. I never wore it anywhere except where there was a game.
It's true. It's just true. They wear it everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I try to think of some things that happen in movies that don't really happen in real life. John Wick gets shot 85 times and he's still alive. I mean, every time, right? He's got shot, stabbed, hit with a pitchfork, and he's still fine. Oh, my God, next scene. It's that black suit. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Or maybe like a bad car accident you see and the car like tumbles over and the guy gets out with a scratch.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, you know
Just
what I
gets
mean?
right up.
Yeah, you don't ever see that. Fast and Furious, how many times the car's tipped over? Yeah, let us know things you see in the movies that don't really happen in real life. Trying to think of some of the movies that I really enjoy.
Oh, there's like, you see these in the high school ones where there's that instant mass text message of an embarrassing or scandalous photo being sent to literally everyone when the people who literally don't associate with each other. Yeah. That could happen in high school. I don't know. It doesn't happen in my adult life. Police stations with all or mostly glass walls, like think CSI, was big with that. But there's others too. No police station is going to have glass walls, they claim here. Ripping clothing off for hot sex. This person says, do not mess with my clothes. They cost money.
I've done this before. I'm going to hang it, okay? No problem. Yeah, that hot, passionate sex when somebody comes in the room, you throw them against the wall, and you see fireworks. As Alabama doesn't cover the first half. 877-927-6969. Franny was here. I really banged the table on that because I was saying that all morning.
You did really bang the table.
But that wasn't like a real good one. I was saying it all morning that the big favorites, they're not covering the first half from yesterday. And then it happened today with Alabama. We'll get over it. There'll be another bet. We'll make it up on the back end. Dom today gets MVP. He ran across the street. I still don't know. I might have to check the cameras with management. Was there shenanigans?
You can check my card. I charged. So
you charged what?
My card. You can see I went there, did the charge and everything.
All right. I'm just saying. It just seemed pretty unbelievable. I don't know anybody else who could do that. I really can't. That was and it wasn't 6 minutes like you came in. You had 2 minutes to spare.
Mm-hmm. It was an 8-minute break, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But when you go outside today, look at the distance. It's attainable. It is obviously very doable because he did it faster than we thought.
I give him credit. You said it was by the gas station in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's across the street. Where am I? What am I pointing at? Yeah, that way, right?
Yep, that way.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm very impressed. I don't think I could do it.
I don't think you've ever been in that parking lot.
Why? What's wrong with it?
No, just it's not your type of place. Your Benz might get bumped or something like that, or.
Oh, we're not talking about my car getting hit. I'm just talking about you doing it. I'm just so impressed. My God, the last time I was impressed like this was when I was with a girl and she did something. I'm like, I'm just totally impressed. I gotta be honest with you. She's like, gee, man, really not.
Did that cost you some more money too?
No, she was like, gee, man, really not big of a deal. And this is the second time I've done it today.
47142 started off.
Second time. Ooh.
Real radio.
Not with me.
I love this. Things that happen in movies that don't happen in real life. 2 dogs kindly sharing a string of spaghetti romantically. You're right. I've never seen that happen in real life.
You're right.
This one, gun battles in movies. They never run out of bullets without reloading. Yep.
It's true. Yeah, anytime you see movies like that. Or, you know what I'm amazed about sometimes in movies with guns? They shoot like 1,000 times and they don't hit anybody. You know what I mean? They just like,
you're like, you got bad aim.
Well,
the guy's like 6 feet away.
Another funny one is like the Fast and Furious movies. They make them shift the cars like 100 times, where in real life, you're not shifting your car that many times.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there are a lot of things if you thought about that you would be like, what the hell's happening? If you really thought about it. Your favorite movies, stuff that like that happens. But yeah, there are so many. But that's why it's called the movies. Obviously, it's Hollywood. And a lot of things in Hollywood are fake, which we really do enjoy. 877-927-6969. Boat Show. We gave you guys tickets. So if you're getting out there, enjoy yourself and have a good time.
You know what I also noticed? In movies, they never say bye when they hang up the phone. You know, it's that, like, it's always just a click. It's never like, bye, see, or like, talk to you later.
Yeah.
I've noticed that a lot in movies and TV shows.
Do you say bye when you hang up?
Yeah, of course. That's how you know the conversation's over.
Yeah.
Do you not?
I always say love you. That means,
okay.
You know what I mean? Like, love you, mean it. Conversation's over.
You owe me 1,000. Love you.
Love you. Yeah, that's it. You always got to say love you. Well, if it's anything to do with money, you bring up the money in the beginning of the conversation. Most people wait to the end. And then you try to like slip it in real quick. Just shoot it in. Hey, got that 1,800? Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow for that money. Bye.
Yeah. You don't want to actually say the word because that's always an awkward thing when you got to ask somebody for money. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you don't get us now, you can call me during a Greek Zone. We'll have on a couple of guys talking about the games and what's going on. This is March Madness. This is day 2 of the first round. There'll be games all Saturday and all Sunday. This game's pretty close. Baylor, 54. Mississippi State, 47. And Alabama, really not a good first half. Maybe it was more defense than offense, but they're 40-36. Just not.
Did we want to do a second batch of events coming up this weekend?
Sure.
Since we only got a couple minutes left.
Let's do it. Why not? Why not? And I'll start with one that somebody texted us about, so I don't forget it. Where'd you go?
Is it that new remote tomorrow in Port St. Lucie for Cool 105.5?
No, it's not. You want to tell us about it?
I just found out about it myself.
Oh, so what is it?
Oh, I guess we're going to be at Kaiser University tomorrow for Cool 105.5.
There you go. All right, Kaiser University. What time?
12, I believe.
All right, 12 o'clock. Go see. Don, are you going to be there?
I don't know. Maybe now.
He's just finding out everything.
We do have somebody text in about the Strawberry Festival going on.
Nice.
Port St. Lucie Town Center in Port St. Lucie this weekend. So thank you for letting us know about that. We got a few more things I got on here. You do have another weekend of spring training. We are very fortunate to have Roger Dean Stadium in Jupiter, the Cacti Park of Palm Beaches, West Palm, Clover Park, Port St. Lucie, Marlins, Cardinals, Nationals, Astros, and Mets. That Mr. Swindle's Traveling Peculiarium. I don't know if I'm saying it right. They extended. It was supposed to end last weekend. Now it's going on until Sunday. Highly recommend y'all. I went last year. I'm going again tomorrow night. It is an outrageous circus. You've never seen anything like it. It's very vintage steampunk, acrobats, comedy, crude adult comedy. It's very, very fun. So make sure you Google that, check that out. A great, great, great local band, Spread the Dub, is keying tonight at 7 o'clock at the old Key Lime House. And then we got Arrigo Extreme Rodeo going on. It is today and tomorrow. This is the 25th annual Arrigo Ram Extreme Rodeo with Double K Rodeo Productions back in town. And they got bulls, broncos, and barreling. Barrels enjoy amazing vendors. They have a bunch of food trucks out there, too. 3 show times tonight, family matinee tomorrow, and Saturday night. They got the rodeo going on. Of course, the Palm Beach International Boat Show that kicked off on Wednesday. Hours are until 7 o'clock tonight, tomorrow 10 to 7, Sunday 10 to 5. And listen, I mean, we're talking over $1 billion worth of boats, yachts, super yachts, accessories, food. It's just a beautiful time. The weather's going to be great. It's a long scenic Flagler Drive, West Palm, so make sure you check that out. It really is a good time. Say hi to my girlfriend, Katrina. She's bartending. And then the Ben is doing something fun for a dockside oasis for the boat show, where you can savor dockside fare, including fresh seafood, gourmet bites, signature cocktails. Sounds like a great time. They said, where you can also challenge your friends to life-size games, enjoy live entertainment, and strike a pose at the Nautical Chic photo wall. $25 in advance, $35 at the door. We got the Wellington Bacon and Bourbon Festival happening tomorrow, 11 to 9, Sunday, 11 to 6, Village of Wellington. Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. A lot of bourbon and a lot of bacon. It's 11th year of doing it. Love me some bacon. I like some bourbon. Sounds great. Free festival. So join the fun. Village of Wellington Town Center Promenade. They're going to have 2 culinary and spirit celebration like no other. Then, a few more things going on. Whether you like fast serves or fast cars, we got you. Tennis is going on Hard Rock Stadium. Miami Open. Coco Gauff's going to be playing. The U.S.'s first professional paddle tournament, Miami Beach Convention Center, is going on. And it is NASCAR weekend. We gave away tickets, Homestead Miami Speedway. Night lights and ghouls. That one. Then we'll move to Sunday. We got Wild and the Palm Beaches tour. I thought this is cool. Never heard of it. So they're going to be doing it Sundays, 10:30. What you get is you get to go to Loggerhead Marine Life Center, Juneau, then Manatee Lagoon, West Palm. Then you go to Bush Wildlife, Jupiter. So that's what they call it. Get ready to go wild with the new up-close tour of the region's 3 most cherished wildlife sanctuaries, Loggerhead, Bush, Manatee. 1 ticket gets you transportation and access to all 3 locations. This is a half-day adventure. I think it's awesome. They said through engaging experiences, interactive learning, the Wilds and the Palm Beaches tour promises to create lasting memories, and you support the essential work of each partner's organization. You like cars? Well, head on over to Double Roads on Sunday. That's in Jupiter. They said this is great for car enthusiasts and locals. Classic and custom car show, revving up, Double Roads, restaurant and bar. Starts at 12:30 and goes on until 3:30. And there you go. That's what you got going on this weekend.
Great job, Francis. As always, thank you for all your help. That's it for the Penthouse today. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself no matter what you're doing. Please be safe and enjoy yourself, and enjoy the beautiful South Florida weather. It's the greatest place to live. The weather's awesome.
There you go. You get your song.
Yeah. Shake your ass like your Reds do. Easter's not next Sunday. I just found that out.
That's 420.
420. Dom, great job as always. You are the king in the pin for doing the pizza run. I'm still amazed that you did that in 6 minutes.
I'll be celebrating Easter a lot.
It's me.
420, I get it.
Eating a lot of eggs.
Franny, great job as always. You could tell the pep in my step was high level today because I got to see you. And yesterday we couldn't do the show because Dom wanted to watch March Madness. But it's fine. You have a great weekend. Thanks for making my life better.
Okay, G-Man. Thanks. so much, Dom. Thank you for everything. Of course, thank you for listening. Have a fantastic weekend, all.
Remember, if you got a milkshake and it's not vanilla,
Hey, if you have a milkshake, maybe the boys will come to the yard.
He doesn't know that song.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh, yeah!
Never mind.
Right over his head.
I know.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin that for
Nah,
you.
it's
If you got a
just
milkshake, what?
Don't worry about
If
it.
you got a milkshake, what?
I'll tell you guys on the Greek song. My tires are in. Bye.
A social media experience that isn't totally toxic.
Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency vehicles blocking a right lane. We're slow. I-95 south at Blue Heron Boulevard. Broken down car, 2 center lanes blocked. And 95 south at Linton Boulevard. And it's emergency vehicles taking up the right lane of your off-ramp. 95 north to Atlantic Ave. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket is giving every home one address. Rocket.com, a single seamless home ownership platform to help you find, buy, sell, finance, even refinance your home. Everything you need, all under one roof. Visit Rocket.com, the new home for all things home ownership. Rocket, own the dream.
Hey, it's Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. Reserve a table and get up close and personal with the ladies as they dance and make every night a great night. A 5-star menu, open 7 days a week. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are and where you can have a good time. And it's a great place to watch sports, UFC or basketball. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Take it from your boy. Get over there for a good night, which will always turn out to be a great night. Peace.
Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
After a car accident, don't settle for less. At Steiner, Green & Feiner, we fight to win you the compensation you deserve, or you pay us nothing. Call us now at 1-800-561-1111.
It was a really fast process, and I got a check and a settlement within 30 days after my surgery. Steiner Green and Feiner won $300,000 for my case.
Steiner, Green, and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Prospective clients may not obtain the same or similar results.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
All right, all listen up. It's tax season, and Boost Mobile wants to turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings. When you buy 6 months on your best unlimited plans, Boost will give you another 6 months for free. Yes, you heard me correctly, another 6 months for free. Now, I'm no accountant, but that's a really good deal. So head to your nearest Boost Mobile store and make the most out of your refund. And I'll go back to my day job. Requires upfront payments, taxes and fees, extra terms and exclusions apply.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Ever have one of those days where your gut just feels blah?
Ugh, yes.
Occasional bloating or gas could be signs that your gut is out of balance, but Align Probiotic can help. Align 24/7 Digestive Support is a daily use probiotic with a unique strain to help relieve occasional digestive issues. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand. So when you feel the signs, it's time to try Align. Align Probiotic. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop Lowe's SpringFest deals now. Get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? What do you made your bet?
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 minutes. $40,000 and all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point. Okay, take this. And this is a gift for me.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. It's March Madness, everybody. It is crazy time. Always appreciate you guys listening to us. We always have handicappers joining us or guys who know a lot about sports or know a lot about gambling. Always on the Greek Zone. And first of all, sorry, let me say hi to Dominic.
Hi, G-Man.
And, of course, we have my good buddy who's got time to call us. I know it's last minute. He's very busy with everything going on in his life. But we do have Josh Cohen join us. Josh, how are you? The host of Questionable Call exclusively on YouTube. It is a 4-minute segment he does 3 times a week, which is excellent. You guys should definitely check it out. You will enjoy it. What's up, Josh?
What's happening, Greek? Happy March Madness. You and I spent a few Fridays, first Fridays of the tournaments together, didn't we, about 20 years ago?
Yes, we did. Many, many times we've spent time doing March Madness together over the years. Some good times, some bad. Always fun. Always fun.
Yes. We lost a lot of money together.
Yes, we have.
Money for people.
Yes.
We lost a lot of money together. And we sent a lot of people to the Final Four.
Yes, we did.
Promotions, 2003, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Greeks Hardwood once upon a time.
Yeah. This year we couldn't get Greeks Hardwood going. We had a couple other issues outside the in the building with stuff. But, we did it for years with you and the home team. I think 1 year, if I'm not mistaken, didn't we give away like 5 Final Four trips?
I want to say the first year we did it was, I think, 2003, and home team was still in the morning there on Real Radio.
Okay.
And you came on board, and Fridays we did a few, and I think we gave away, I want to say 6. We gave away 6
amazing
trips to go to the Final Four. And then one guy won a trip.
Yeah.
Fair, hotel, Saturday goes to the games, Monday national championship, and the guy emails me and complains about his hotel. And I told you about it.
That was crazy.
We were like, some people, they just don't get it. It's just never enough.
But wasn't there one guy, too, who didn't realize he had tickets for Monday night?
I think there was a guy.
Yeah.
It was just like, go to the Final Four on Saturday. I think he went to the airport. Like, he tried to go to the airport, and I go, no, dummy, go back. Your flight's not till Monday or Tuesday morning. You got the national championship.
Yeah, he didn't go. He was like, next time would be great. Yeah, he remembered this. He said to us it would have been great if we had tickets for Monday night. And we were like, what are you talking about? They were in the envelope. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the level of intelligence of the old home team listeners back 2003, 4, 5 on the old Real Radio. Yes, sir.
So, Josh, let me ask you about March Madness. Everything else in sports, you've been doing it for 20 years, just like me. And the one question you always hear, and just want to get your input, is it can't keep going on this big. The money, the contracts, the TV, the gambling. But it doesn't look like in any shape or form it's ever slowing down, or all of a sudden they're going to be dropping things. And do you think it just keeps going and going and going?
Well, it's only getting bigger. We're 40 years removed from the field of 64 when the Big East sent 3 to the Final Four. We're 40 years now of this format. Now we got the first 4, the Tuesday night, the Wednesday night play-in games. As gambling becomes legal in more states and more territories, and as more young people and females who never were involved now become involved, March Madness only becomes bigger because everybody wants a pool. They want a bracket. It's easy to get involved. And now you can legally bet on these games and live wager. So, no, this is and always has been an enormous cash machine for the NCAA and then for CBS and now the affiliated networks, but now also for the athletes. You've got a manager, right? You got a team manager, the kid that carries the boombox, Amir Khan, and he's got 3 endorsement deals.
Yeah, for that NIL. Yeah, crazy.
He's got 3 national endorsement NIL. So there's no slowing down. It's only getting bigger.
Yeah, it is amazing. I talk about it now. Last night I got a bunch of texts from girls, and I think they want to meet me. They don't want to meet me. They want to show me their bracket or who they're betting on. And it's just something that would never happen in the past, and it doesn't seem to be slowing down. And I told my friends last night, I was out with them, and I said, it's only going to get bigger and bigger. You see the contracts bigger, the TV deals bigger and bigger. The one thing I would say with March Madness that NBA has a problem with, and obviously baseball, everything's still, great crowds when you're watching them, even in the first rounds.
Yeah, and you and I talked about this a couple times on your show. We are an event culture. We're an event society. Everybody got interested in the USA versus Canada hockey matches because we love an event. Well, this is an event.
Yeah.
People think this is a month. No, it's not. 17 days. It's literally this weekend, it's next weekend, and then it's Saturday and Monday. All of this happens over the course of just 17 days. That's it. And back to the young female aspect, there was a picture on Twitter and had millions of impressions. It was a setup.
Okay.
It was a big TV, and there was a table, there's a smaller TV, and there's another little TV, and there's all kinds of wires and plugs that are running through it. Somebody said something about the ultimate setup. I zoom in on the picture. There is a composite photo of Alpha Phi, some call it, and that's a sorority. There was a sorority house that had 3 or 4 TVs that were set up.
Crazy.
Like, this isn't back in the day. This is now everywhere, everyone got a bracket, got a parlay, a whole new generation of bettors comes in. So beyond it being an event, it's bigger than it's ever been before. Sorority houses, wiring up 3 and 4 TVs so they can keep an eye on action in their live wagers. That's what it is now.
Speaking with Josh Cohn, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Check it out. It's 3 times a week. It's 4 minutes, and it's quick, but it gives you a lot of information. And if you like sports, you'll like it. And Josh tackles a lot of different subjects, which I always enjoy. I never miss it. Just like when management's going to take me out to lunch, I don't miss that either. Who do you think is going to be in the Final Four? Who would you say? That's the question you get from everybody. Who do you like? I got the Gators winning it all, but what is your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, if you listen to any of the experts, and you got to trust the ones that watch the games
That's right.
season long, like Jay Billis, and they talk about complete team. Back in the day, you and I, we used to get the USA Today, you'd open it up, and you'd go through and you'd look at how many seniors and juniors on this team. And it doesn't matter anymore because now with the portal, I mean, yesterday, like FAU's not in the tournament, right? Yesterday I watched 3 stars of the FAU's Final Four team playing yesterday. for teams other than
it's true.
Arkansas, Michigan, right. So the upperclassmen thing doesn't matter now like it used to. But you would take a look. I always looked at backcourt play. I always looked at free throw percentage. You got to hit your free throws. That's important here.
Yeah.
Because no lead is safe in March Madness. But the bottom line is, I can't keep up with these games. I wasn't watching all season, and now there's dudes playing on these teams that weren't there a year ago. So you listen to those who make a life of this, like Jay Billis, Steph Davis, and they talk about Florida being the most complete team.
And they're deep.
And they're deep. So Florida's right there. Keep an eye if they can get past Coach Cal and Arkansas this coming, or actually tomorrow. What about St. John's? What about a 40th anniversary of St. John's advancing all the way through? Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, I mean, people are.
The Final Four.
I have St. John's.
Remember, Georgetown?
Yeah, I have it.
St. John's, Villanova, and Memphis State. So what about, for old time's sake, your boy, Coach Pitino, what about if we sneak him in Final Four?
I think that'd be great. I don't think because they're in the worst region. Duke gets in every year. Duke's had such a lollipop region. The East, the West is hard. I mean, you got Maryland in there. Obviously, you got Arkansas's in there. With him as a coach, he's there. You got Pitino, and you got the Gators, and you got Texas Tech. Yeah. I mean, that's the tough one. And, I always wonder about when they pull these regions up, these guys sit in the room just like the bowl games, and you think, like, doesn't somebody see what the whole world bitches about? Like, the West is so top-heavy, and the East, I mean, Duke might not – I wouldn't even pay flag today or Sunday. They don't even have to. They don't.
I mean, you got to win. You still got to win to advance.
Yeah.
We went forever and ever. We went forever and ever and ever with, a 16 seed is never upset a 1 seed until it happens.
Yeah.
With Virginia, they come back the next year to win a national championship, and then they happen again a second time. So you and I know the only sure thing in sports is that there's no such thing as a sure thing.
That's right.
And you got to play. Duke's big national brand. Florida, nice resurgence. Remember 25 years ago, national championship game against, was it Michigan State, right? Michigan State and Florida back in 2000. I had an appearance for Real Radio at Rookie Sports Bar, US 1 in Stewart. Place has been demolished since. But regardless, I'm with you. I get Florida, and also because my one buddy Zach is a big Tennessee fan, I said I'm gonna sneak the Vols. I like them a little bit. If they can get to the Elite Eight, let's put them in the Final Four. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I mean, again, Houston, you got to watch them. They're another team who blew out yesterday, laying 30. That's somebody else you got to watch. I think Houston, Duke, obviously, and we'll see what Auburn, which Auburn shows up and which doesn't. And there was a couple surprises yesterday, but as a whole, it was very chalky. There was one trend yesterday that was going around, and it picked up, and it won again today, was the teams that are giving over 16 points are not covering in the first half. And again,
right,
St. John's didn't last night. Alabama, who they're playing today, didn't cover. So you got to watch for later today, Duke at 3 o'clock, and Gators, both giving a ton of points. And a lot of guys say these kids come out really hard and really want to win, and then they run out of gas in the second half. So we'll see what happens with that. But, yeah, the amount of money that's bet on March Madness is just crazy. I always tell everybody one of the bucket lists, if you're a sports handicapper, is to get to Vegas and to check it out. Now with the Circa and the pool there that's heated, I mean, you want to just talk about utopia of just hanging out and losing your ass. I mean, you can just get crushed. And it starts at 9 in in Vegas.
Right. Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. You're not even finished with breakfast, and you're already losing money. Yesterday, favorites 12-4 straight up, 9-7 against the spread.
Yeah.
Top 4 seeds 8-0 straight up, 5-3 against the spread. But I got a buddy, Matty Betts, and he put $1,000 on every single dog on the money line.
Okay.
And he does it the entire tournament long. He puts a dime on every single, and the last 2 years, believe it or not, wound up being profitable. Now you got to play it the whole way through.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Every single dog. Well, last weekend he hit a parlay for $100,000.
Wow.
In the UFC, he hit a parlay for 100. He picks one fighter to win by decision, one to win by knockout, one to win by submission, and he hit it again for the second time. He does one a month for the second time in 3 months, and he made $100,000.
Wow.
So with that,
stay friends with him.
$1,000. Yes, you got it. It puts $1,000 on every single dog money line. Today's the day that you got to get one of these dogs that's +4, +4.25, +5 to then counter those losses because yesterday down a couple units.
Yeah, I mean, he got lucky with a couple of them. It's just like going to the track. I mean, you get one long shot that hits, and it puts you right in the in the green. No, you know what I mean? You're right there. You're flush.
Yeah.
But you have to have the money, obviously, to do something like this. Like you said, whether you're betting 100 or 1,000, if you say, hey, you know what, I'm going to bet every one, it happens just like everything else. There's some guys that bet every underdog. They say, we're going to bet every underdog and throughout the tournament. And it might be profitable, and some years it is, some years it isn't. We're talking to Josh Cohn, host of Questionable Call. 3 times a week, you can catch it on YouTube. It's entertaining. Take it from me. I do not miss it. Josh, let me ask you, when you talk about seedings and numbers, do you put any stock into that? Because every year it changes. Like when there's a trend in the NFL or NBA or baseball, year to year, a lot of guys are still the same. But do you put stock into that, like a 12 against a 5 and stuff when there are totally different teams in different places?
Yeah, what's amazing is, you remember 20 years ago, it was very rare for, a lower seed to be favored. Occasionally, 9 over an 8. Occasionally, a 10 favored over a 7. But now you see 12 seeds favored over 5. Now you see, right? Now you see 11s favored over 6s. So the seeding doesn't mean as much as it used to, certainly, and there's no more secrets. Back in the day, you remember, we always knew that a 12 seed upset a 5. Well, then the whole world caught on, and then seeding followed accordingly. And so then you started seeing it where 2 or 3 of the 12 seeds were upset in a 5. I know a couple of years ago, there wasn't one, and it was like big news that was the case. But, you pay more attention to the point spread than you do the seeding. Because the point spread, right, the money's going to tell you the whole story. Seeding is just where the committee decided. Well, there's not a whole lot riding on that, not nearly as much. But with that said, like you talked about brutal, brackets, and, like in the East, for example, like there are teams that are going to be eliminated much earlier than they should have been just because they had bad luck with where they got put.
Yeah.
Right? We're going to see that tomorrow. A couple times tomorrow.
We're talking to Josh Cohn. And as I talk to Josh, there is a game that could be one of the biggest upsets of the tournament. Alabama's only up by 2 over Robert Morris, which is shot in with 9 minutes left. This isn't 9 minutes in the first half. This is 9 minutes in the second half. Josh Cohn is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Check it out. 4 minutes, 3 times a week. He hits all good topics, and he gives his side of what he thinks. Josh is very unique with a lot of things that he says. And also, he's usually ahead of the game with a lot of things that he comes out with. And that's what I like about him. He'll say things that somebody be like, it's going to snow tomorrow in Florida. And then you wake up and there's snow in South Florida.
Yeah. Right. Do a little homework.
Yeah.
A little bit. If you get it wrong, so what? It's YouTube. Nobody cares. And if you really get it wrong, delete the video, put it on private, and nobody can prove that you're wrong.
That's it. Mission impossible. Burn the tape if I lose. Let me ask you about... go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was going to say, you're a March Madness guy. I'm a March Madness guy. One of my fondest, this weekend, this first Thursday, Friday is the best. The best. And then Saturday and Sunday, great. But do you remember being a kid? Like, do you remember being a kid in school? I remember being a little kid in school, and the teacher's name was Mr. Nolan.
Okay.
And he said, Cohen, get up here. And all of a sudden, my stomach drops. Because I used to get in trouble a lot. And that's surprising to you.
No.
I know you can't believe I have a tough time with authority or following the rules.
Yeah.
But my stomach drops, and I'm thinking, I didn't do, in your mind, you start thinking, what did you do? What did you do wrong? What's going to be your alibi? How are you going to talk your way out of this? And so I start walking up to his desk in front of the room, and he starts to pull open his drawer. Well, that top drawer is where the referrals were kept.
Yeah.
And when he took a referral, that meant you were going to the principal's office. And it meant you were either going to detention, you were going to have suspension, meaning you were like in jail cell in school.
I know where this is going.
Suspended.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm walking up to the desk, and I see him reach for that top drawer, on the top, his right, my left-hand side. He's pulling open slowly. My stomach drops. And I said, Mr. Nolan, I didn't do anything wrong. He said, be quiet. Come here. And he pulls out a bracket. He goes, I need you to help me fill out my bracket.
Of course. I knew that was going there.
Meanwhile, I'm a kid, right? I'm a kid. But he knew that I watched my hoops. particularly my Big East hoops.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have ESPN2.
No.
3. There was no internet. You got ESPN1 and your local news and the George Michael Sports Machine.
That's it.
Sunday night. So he said, I helped him fill out his bracket. I had St. John's in that Final Four. I had Georgetown in the Final Four. I did not have Villanova in the Final Four.
Nobody did.
But he got those. It was 40 years ago. It was 1985 when we had the Big East with the 3 teams representing in Memphis. And then, of course, the greatest upset of all time, Villanova over Georgetown, when there was no shot clock.
Nope.
And they just ran the old 4 quarters, right? But anyway, that's my story.
Yeah, I think there hasn't been an upset in years. I mean, like the biggest ones everybody thinks about is Valvano, North Carolina State against Houston, obviously, and Villanova against Georgetown.
2 years later.
But you just don't see it like you once did. And I think you might start seeing it again because of the portal and how things with NIL has changed, where a lot of these teams, they might start having a philosophy. And I told my buddy this last night, just like the NFL, hey, if the season's good, we'll just do what we got to do and let's get into the dance. And if we got a good enough team where nobody knows, and that's what happens with a lot of these teams, some people get in and they just rock and roll because they're good 3-point shooters, or like you said, they can play defense or foul shots. And I still think these kids, they see the lines. Tonight the Gators are playing, and the coach of the opposing team said he's not happy about the point spread. I don't know if that's great to say, but he did say, he goes, I no respect for us. And that's something that you would never want to hear coaches say, because in the past, they always never said that, they paid attention to the point spread and everything. This, he goes, but we're getting no respect, and we're going to show them tonight. That is an interesting take, I think.
Yeah, and speaking of which, I'm looking at the most lopsided action. This is like, danger sign, because we know when the public's all on something. I mean, yesterday they got one right. Good for them. But it's always a red flag. 92% of bets on Florida at minus 28.5.
I believe
82% of the wagers on Bama, 81% on Kentucky laying the 11, and then 80% also on another game today. That's where you got to be cautious. But Florida, Bama, Kentucky, that's SEC. Watch out. The whole world's on it. When everybody zigs, sometimes you got to zag.
Yeah, you got to have the nerve to do it. There is a wise guy play strong coming out. How strong it is, we'll see. That UConn goes down tonight to Oklahoma. And also the same guy likes Akron plus the 14. He makes time for me, which I appreciate. I think he's a talent. You should definitely listen to his show. He's the host of Questionable Call. It's on YouTube every week. 4 minutes. Who doesn't have 4 minutes? Come on. Are you kidding me? A lap dance is 6. 4 minutes with Josh is awesome. 2 songs, by the way, at Monroe's. Only on YouTube. Josh Coe, my boy, friends with this guy 20 years. And seeing Josh to me is like seeing one of my old girls. I never know what's going to happen, but I know it's going to be fun.
Well, I appreciate that. I think so.
All right, brother.
Pleasure, Greek.
Thank you, pal. I know you changed some things for me. Enjoy the madness. Can Alabama lose? Oh, my God. To Robert Morris? Crazy.
64-62. Let's hope so, because I got a couple bucks on Robert Morris money line.
Oh, really? Wow. My God, you're buying dinner next week. I hope you win. Stay out of trouble.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
You too. Bye-bye.
Josh Cohen, everybody. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Check him out 3 times a week, 4 minutes. Everybody's got 4 minutes. Alabama laying 22 with 7 minutes left. Unbelievable. This is the first madness we're having. I talked to some guys yesterday. Said, tomorrow you're going to see some big upsets because yesterday was chalky. Chalky means the favorites win. Alabama up by 1. I feel pretty strong they're not going to cover the 22. It is the Greek. It is Joe. It is Dominic. Excuse me. We do have my buddy Mike calling, who is a horse guy but does know college hoops. And we'll listen to what he has to say and in March Madness and so much more. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Who do you think has a bigger vocabulary, a dog or Jeffrey?
I have no idea. I'm just suggesting, what if dogs are smart, as some people say they are? All they got, the next evolution would be them knowing how to use the toilet instead of having to be let out all the time. They go to the bathroom, you just don't go right to the bathroom, and instead of making landmines all over your lawn.
Well, we're trying to teach you that too.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Broken down tractor trailer. It's blocking 2 center lanes. I-95 south at Linton Boulevard. Expect delays. Right lane of your off-ramp blocked by emergency vehicles. 95 north to Atlantic Ave. And we have emergency vehicles with the right lane blocked. I-95 south of Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code RADIO for an extra 5% off.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber. All things vape and all things smoke. Exotic sodas, Pupco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and the newest disposables. If you are not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now open in Boynton Beach. 8 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped to your home. The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-335-2299. That's 800-335-2299.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is in full swing, but time is running out. Don't miss the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals before they're gone. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com today. See you at the ballpark.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The college basketball tournament has begun, and you could be on your way to seeing the championship game live on April 7th with Duffy's Sports Grill's MVP giveaway. Every visit now through March 30th earns you an entry. The more you visit, the better your chances to win. So grab your MVP card and head over to Duffy's to enjoy their courtside favorites, famous award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. And remember, at Duffy's, our game is always on.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-457-6060. That's 1-800-457-6060. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-457-6060. That's 1-800-457-6060.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Beautiful rest of the day ahead. Bluebird skies out there. We will see temperatures eventually climb into the upper 60s. Few areas in the southern part of our region getting into the low 70s. But besides that, rain chance stays out of the forecast as we have much drier air pushing into the area behind the front that moved through overnight.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
Did you know that 40% of adults can't explain what a tax deduction is?
I can't either.
Well, we're here to help. I'm Leah Palmieri.
And I'm Matt Stillo.
And this season on Grown Up Stuff, we're making taxes way less scary.
There's no other time in life where you're like, am I going to get back $4,000 or am I going to owe $10,000? It's like the crappiest casino.
Listen to Grown Up Stuff on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Grown Up Stuff and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in. We are expecting Mike, horse aficionado, to join the program in a couple minutes. Alabama up 70-66, lane 22. Doesn't look good if you're laying 22. And they just came out really flat. And Robert Morris just played great. And this is one of those big upsets that you'll hear about for a long, long time if they pull it off. And right now, it looks like Alabama is in big trouble. They're never going to cover, that's for sure. But it will be interesting see what happens in this game. Alabama now going to the line. Again, Alabama is a 2 seed playing a 15 seed. Huge upset if something like this happened. 4:37 left. You know they're not covering, like I said, because they're laying 22. Again, a little bit of a trend in the tournament so far. Big seeds with big point spreads. So that'll be Florida and Duke are not covering the first half. It's something that happened yesterday, and it looks like it's continuing today. But Alabama's got everything they could handle and more. Right now, joining the Greek Zone is my good buddy and a horse aficionado, and he does enjoy the baskets and has a lot of knowledge. Mike, how are you today, sir?
Are you a offense or defensive guy, Greek?
I mean, I like the offense more, I would say.
Well, then you fit right with Alabama's philosophy because this team continually struggles on the defensive side of the ball. And like you said, they're given kind of all they can handle right now to try to get past this first round stare against Robert Morris.
Yeah, they're again, had the pleasure of seeing you last night with your parents. And you said a little bit of a trend. We both talked about big chalks not covering the first half. Didn't do anything today myself, but as soon as the game started, I said, my God, he said this, and they didn't cover again. but now it will continue with Duke and with the Gators. Are these lines, in your opinion, too high?
For the first round, probably. I think they're too high on the low seeds, but I do think the 6 and 5 seeds against the 11s and 12s, those are pretty accurate. Matter of fact, I think Colorado State, you can clarify if I'm wrong, Greek. I think Colorado State's favored today as a 12 seed.
Yeah, that's a little high.
And I think North Carolina is also favored as an 11 seed, which isn't as surprising to me, given how they played a few nights ago. But yeah, for the low seeds, they probably are too high, which gives bettors good value for that first half that we were talking about as underdogs.
Now, the Alabama game early on, didn't they lose one of their pivotal players? Or am I mistaken?
He got back up. No, he did get hurt, but he got back up and came back. Stevenson, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of those games where you're watching them and you're just saying to yourself, Robert Morris, who the hell are they? And, you don't even know where the hell the school's from, and they're just doing what they got to do. Again, they're definitely going to cover. What do you think of Duke today and the Gators, the big dogs, both playing 1 seeds? Yesterday, the 1 seeds advance. But do you see any challenge for either one of these teams?
No, not really. I think I really don't see too much challenges through the first 2. I mean, I think UConn, if they play up to their competition, could give the Gators a little bit of an issue. But I watched Baylor and Mississippi State, pardon me. I don't think Duke will have any problems if they're fully healthy and Cooper Flagg is 100%, which I'm sure he is, or, he would be going. But, I'm still waiting for that monster upset.
Yeah, this could have been it.
This could have been it. And I honestly really thought Iowa State was going to be it, missing their best player. But, Lipscomb looked okay to start the game and then just completely went cold, turned the ball over, and now that game is almost at 20 points. So probably can kiss that one goodbye, too. That one will actually go against kind of what we said for the first half underdogs. But Robert Morris, if you had him first half, they won. I think Baylor also first half dogs.
Yeah.
Memphis right now is in a dog fight. They're underdogs. They're winning by 1. They're going to cover. So if you want to play something for the rest of today, look at first half underdogs would be my advice.
Now, as a coach, if you were a coach at Duke today, I don't play Flag. I sit him. And maybe even sit him Sunday, depending on who they or their opponent is. But Sundays will be tougher than today's. But in your opinion, would you play him today? Because there's no need. You're a 1 against a 16.
Well, you do have to win. I mean, he's going to suit, in my opinion. But, the minute the game starts to go one way, I'd probably pull him. I'm not sure I would just have him dressed in street clothes because you never know. It's happened before.
Yeah, I'd put him in a uniform, but I wouldn't play him unless, I don't know. That's me. I just think, he's so important. And God forbid, this is a game. If you can't be the 16 seed, there's definitely something wrong with you. St. John's did win last night, and now we got, I believe their next opponent is going to be Arkansas. Am I correct on that?
Yep, Arkansas, it's a pretty good matchup for the Johnnies. Arkansas doesn't really shoot a lot of threes. Should have lost the game last night to Kansas. Kansas was up 3 with just over 2 minutes left. Made some mistakes to lose. So good draw for St. John's. St. John's catches a break with Missouri, a bracket up, losing. That Drake team's not bad, and I'd like to see the line. I'm trying to look while we're on the phone at that game against Texas Tech, because that's going to be a good one, too. And Drake played quite good yesterday against Missouri, start to finish.
Now, St. John's did something that is their Achilles heel all season. We're talking to Mike, who is a big horse guy but does know football and follows it and does very well with basketball. St. John's hit threes last night, and they usually don't. And I was amazed how many they were taking. Again, different kind of competition against them. I got to tell you, 2 of the best coaches that are still out there, 2 dappers. I don't take Arkansas lucky. And I mean, too lightly if I'm St. John's at all.
No, I mean, Cal will have him up. The stud for Arkansas actually is a kind of a hometown kid for us. John L. Davis, he played for FAU for 3 seasons and was part of that team that went to the Final Four. They can play. And, with a team like Cal, there's really not going to be too many mental errors.
Mm-hmm.
So St. John's is going to have to show up. And the philosophy that they went with last night, I do not believe is a winning philosophy for a team like that. Who doesn't shoot threes, doesn't have a high percentage of making them. So they'll probably go back to hopefully their grind, mind and grind mentality. that served them well during the regular season. But, pretty good draw for the Johnnies. They have a tough game tomorrow, but, all these games are tough now once you get out of the first round.
Yeah, there definitely is a little bit stiffer competition. You got to win 6 in a row. I think the one thing we've seen over the years, you have to have good guard play. And St. John's, one of the things people said they couldn't do is shoot threes. They did hit a lot last night, but I don't think that is going to be the recipe for them to continue. And I just think, too, they're in the West region. And, we watch it as fans, and we say all the time, like, how the hell did they put all the good teams in the West? And it seems like the West has 5-6 good teams. In the East, where Duke is, it seems like they could just walk right through.
Yeah, I saw a conspiracy theory the other day that says they want the ratings more on the West Coast. Like, Michigan State's at what, 10:30 tonight, 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
They're a 2 seed. I think there's another real good team that's playing late too, super late. Or I think maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, last night Texas Tech, same thing, another 3 seed playing at 10:30, 10:50. It's not as bad tonight as it is yesterday with it being a school night and work day for people, but still, it's just, what are we doing? All the good teams are usually in the West every year.
Yeah. And again, it just seems like, like I said, you got Texas Tech, you had Kansas who lost last night, all right, but then you got the Gators and you got St. John's. And it just seems like, I don't know, 2 stacked in the West, nobody really in the East. Is Houston, you think, can make a run, Mike? They do have a good team, and they usually let people down. But could this be the year when really nobody really had them on the big radar? But it seems like, what, they are doing what they need to do?
Well, I think McNeese is going to beat Purdue. And if Houston gets by Gonzaga tomorrow, that's a coast, really, for them until they reach the bottom. The bottom of that bracket, Greek, is Tennessee, UCLA, and then the winners of Illinois, Xavier, and Kentucky, Troy. So, yeah, they have a very favorable matchup. I think Gonzaga is probably their toughest game tomorrow with the way Gonzaga played against Georgia yesterday. Georgia, a complete no-show in their first round. And it's been a long time since the Bulldogs made the tournament. They're predominantly a football school, as we know, and they complete no-show against Gonzaga yesterday. But you know what? I think Charles Barkley has Gonzaga in his Final Four. So, tough game tomorrow for Houston, but if they get by tomorrow, they're in good shape.
I like the Zags. They played better as the year went. They're out west, obviously, also with St. Mary's, who plays today. What do you think of St. Mary's against another SEC team?
Yeah, they'll play Vandy. Vandy, another school that's kind of making an appearance in the tournament for, a scarce appearance. St. Mary's is always pretty good. They're a mainstay when it comes to 30 time. Yeah, that's probably a good bet today. And then also, with how Alabama played today too, Alabama's a team that if they go cold shooting the 3,
they're done.
The way they play is so up and down, they will lose.
Oh yeah,
I don't like them as a favorite.
Now,
love them as a dog, but don't like them as a favorite.
Yeah, the only one I really liked was Florida. I really did. I think they're the most complete team. Auburn was all season, but has not played well the conclusion of the season, losing 3 or 4. And I don't know if you could just turn it on that quick. I don't think they can. These kids could just push the switch and go, okay, now we're ready to rock and roll. I don't see that. In Tennessee, they go through a lot of droughts. You got 14 teams in the SEC, and I think everybody just, then hearing the hype where, SEC is the strongest conference. You just don't set it and repeat and bet it. You got a lot more you got to worry about. And watch the matchups.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing of the matchups, But I was always questioning this year how good the SEC actually was, just off of the fact that they played everybody and some other conferences were down. Like, for example, the ACC is really bad.
Yes.
Yesterday we lose Louisville, Clemson. I think that's it. There's not many teams left. North Carolina is one of the better teams, and they were the last team in. So,
what are your thoughts on Hurley and UConn tonight playing Oklahoma? It seems to be a little bit of chatter you're hearing from a lot of people that Oklahoma is going to pull the upset.
Yeah, UConn has played up and down all year. They play really, really good against good teams, and they play really, really down to bad teams. Oklahoma's a kind of a middle-of-the-road Big 12 team. SEC team now. It's a tough spot for UConn. I don't think much of them compared to last year. It's hard to win 3 in a row. So
yeah, of course.
I can't really make fun of them too much. But regardless, I think the team that wins tonight is in for a long afternoon Sunday against the Gators. When they do play.
The Gators are too strong. They really are. Again, you got to play the games. If they do everything that they need to do, they should win. But again, it's whether they can do it and stay hot. The Gators, the biggest thing with them is that they are a deep team. And that is something that a lot of teams don't have that are not deep. And they go 10 guys.
No, and again, and you know what? Florida Greek too has another FAU transfer, Elijah Davis, who has had a great season for the Gators. I mean, that team that we had a couple years ago was quite talented.
Yeah.
Florida's at least 9 or 10 deep. It's going to be huge when it comes to a guy getting in foul trouble. They're also, they're pretty big. They're the most complete team in my mind, and America's mind too, which is what I don't like about being on Florida as high as I am. Yeah, I don't like the public play. But.
Well, I think Florida became more popular right after they won the SEC because they're on TV all weekend. People are watching them, and they spanked 2 good teams to get to where they need to go. So everybody's looking at them and saying, man, they spanked Alabama. And then they beat up Auburn, and they're like, hey, Tennessee, in the final. So people are looking at it. And what do we do as sports fans? Most people remember what they see last. So I think that's where Florida really, because during the season, Florida played great from the beginning and had a couple games they were bad, but they didn't really start getting love until the end of the season.
Yeah, I mean, the SEC, I forgot what they did against Alabama. I'm trying to think during the regular season, them and Auburn. But when you look at it's the opposite teams, right? So I think Auburn's in for a really tough game tomorrow against Creighton. Mm-hmm. Creighton played great against Louisville yesterday. They played pretty good in the Big East tournament. I think they made it to the final. Auburn's gone the opposite way. Played terrible in the first half yesterday. Bruce Pearl, they run a up and down type of offense, and I don't know. I think the game will go through the big kid tomorrow for Creighton, Kalkbrenner, who's the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year for
7 feet
in the Big East. And you look after that, and up top in the South, I don't really know. I guess we'll see how good Michigan State is tonight, but to me, this is still pretty wide open outside of the West, which we think Florida is going to have a stranglehold. And quite honestly, I don't really see. I mean, Arizona, I'm interested to see the Wildcats later as a possible threat to Duke, but I don't know. We'll see.
It's going to be interesting. It always is. We're talking to Mike, horse aficionado, and who is a big hoop guy and college and pro football. More college. I know you always love the college season a lot more than you do with the NFL. And Miami Hurricanes open up against Notre Dame. People are talking about that game already. Who do you think, Mike, gets the first pick of the NFL draft? Does Sanders' kid go, or do you think Ward?
I think Ward's a better quarterback, but there'll be a lot of media influence with Sanders. I quite honestly wouldn't take either of them. So I would probably lean towards Cam Ward, who's more a complete player, better arm, but wouldn't be surprised if it was Sanders. But, it really depends. There'll probably be some trades between teams who are QB needy versus teams that aren't. But if I had to bet, probably going to take Cam Ward to go first overall.
And you think the Dolphins trade Tyreek Hill?
I'm not a fan of his personality. I think he is all over the map, and that team needs more
discipline,
more professional leaders in that locker room. Yeah, and they don't have it with him, and he's a tremendous player, but has a problem everywhere he goes. It's the same story with a lot of talented players who think that they're above a team, and he's been great for Miami, but at the same time, as a coach, would not want him around anymore just off of the way he acts. I mean, I don't forget what he said at the end of last season. He had a hissy fit on the field and said, "I'm not coming back." And if the old Pat Riley example that we say great, Jimmy Butler, kind of signed his ticket when he started running his mouth in the off season last year, 2 years ago, whatever it was. So no, I think Dolphins should move him while they can still get something for him too.
Are you surprised when you're watching March Madness? And I talked about this with Josh earlier, where we always hear as fans like, "Hey, it's got to slow down. The contracts, the money, the TV." And I've been asking everybody this, but it doesn't seem like it does. And 10 years ago, you heard as a fan, hey, you can't keep going on this big. Do you think it? I mean, the Celtics, yes, they sell for $6.1 billion. Do you think it stops or it just keeps escalating?
No, it keeps going. Everything will keep going. Concessions will keep going. Ticket prices. Private equity bought the Celtics. To me, that's insane.
Yeah.
Once that starts happening, I mean, that's insane. And question, Greek. You know how picky the NFL. They gave Jerry Jones a problem.
Yeah.
When he wanted to get out of the Cowboys. I mean, some of I don't know where it's going, but money talks, and I mean the numbers that are getting thrown out there are crazy. And really, with sports teams, you can't lose.
No, you can't.
And, baseball, for example, has the shared revenue, and I'm not going to talk about the team in our home state, but there's an owner in our home state, 2 owners in our home state, who basically pocket shared revenue money every year and don't spend a dime on their team, and it's the most frustrating thing in the world.
As a fan.
And that's why people cancel tickets. Yeah. So I don't need to name them. There's 2 baseball teams in the state. Both of them do the same. One's had more success than the other recently just off of development. But a team like the Marlins has spent no money this year, and there'll still be people there opening day, but that's about it.
The worst thing the Marlins
investment for owners.
Yeah, Marlins' best thing that they got going for him opening day is that Dan Marino's throwing out the first pitch. Best thing might be if Dan Marino could throw maybe 4 or 5 innings. Might be the best thing. Always good talking to Mike, catching up with him, his thoughts. Before we let you go, what is your, say, not Final Four, but who do you think takes it all?
That's a put me on the spot question.
No, a couple teams. Don't have to be one.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll just go region by region. Give me Michigan State to make it in the South, Florida to make it in the West. We'll take Arizona to make it in the East, and we'll take we'll take the Zags to make it in the Midwest. So a couple upsets in there when it comes along. Zags are an 8 seed, Arizona's a 4 seed, Florida's a 1. And Michigan State's a 2. So we'll see how it plays out. And I think the Gators win. I'm sticking with our home state.
Yeah, I want to see the Gators win too. I'd be excited. They had that back-to-back years ago, and that was a long time that held up where nobody did it except
Good
UConn.
Teams.
Yeah, great teams.
Al Horford
still in the NBA. Isn't that crazy? Al Horford's still there. Unbelievable. Yeah. I was watching him the other night, and I started thinking about that Gators, the back-to-back where Brewer and them and Noka, and I'm thinking, this guy's still in the NBA playing and hitting threes, which is crazy. Yeah. Unbelievable. Mike, always appreciate the time. I got to get you back on sooner than later because it is going to be Derby pretty soon. I think, next Saturday for the Florida Derby? Am I correct?
Yeah, next Saturday is Florida Derby, and then after that, we're just over a month. So we got some Derby preps this week in Louisiana and Kentucky, and it's getting close. So,
all right, if you could join us next week on the Greek Zone, love to hear some thoughts on the Florida Derby, a couple horses that you think may cash.
Happy to be here.
Thanks, Mike. You have a great weekend. Thanks for your time, and always appreciate talking and you giving us the insight to what you think to the madness. Alabama up by about 6 right now at about 45 seconds. So if you're laying 22, it doesn't look good. But it's not over.
Doesn't look good. Greek, thank you very much. And whoever's playing this week, good luck and make some money.
All right, buddy. Have a great weekend. It is the Greek and Dominic. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, 689-8180. Had to stop by there today. And I said before I stopped by, I got to pick up the number. And I knew it. 561-689-8180. Call Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call if you get into an accident or any kind of injury that you have. Maybe you're around the house, at places, wherever you're out, they're going to help you. You need a good team all the time. Call Jason Weiser all the time, 561-689-8180. Alabama winning by 8 with 1:12 left, laying 22. A disappointment afternoon by the time. Not happy in the Greek organization. We need St. Mary's today. We need St. Mary's. Come on, St. Mary's. Pull a winner for us. It is the Greek and Dominic. You guys have a nice day. If you get out to the boat show, enjoy yourself. And we'll be back tomorrow in the locker room with Teddy Covers and more winners. Remember, listen to the Greek Zone because you will win so much, you can buy a nice piece of ass, or you can lose so much, you can lose your ass. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boynton Beach, it's a broken down car blocking the right lane of your off-ramp, I-95 South to Woolbright Road, West Palm Beach. Emergency vehicles clearing off to the right shoulder, I-95 South of Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
This tax season, when you buy 6 months on Boost Mobile, best unlimited plan. They'll give you next 6 months free. Plus, head to a Boost Mobile store and enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund. Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms, exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer, terms, and sweeps details.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
At Diamonds Direct,